Hello. Hello, everybody. Hope you're good. I'm absolutely smacked off my tits on caffeine. It's going to be great. I got a new coffee machine, right? I think I'm on my 9th espresso. It's fine, right? 9 espressos in 2 hours is fine, yeah? I think that's okay. I don't know. But anyway. Hello. I've got a new track from Wilson to play as well. So I'm going to stop the regular music and we're going to play the new one. It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S, I think, which is mainly a espresso machine. Happy New Year, Kimberly. You're already there, are you? Well, Happy New Year. Solo today, reverse, as per the title. Daniel, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. I've only listened to this once. I can send you an extra bonus. I'll double what you're on right now. Your bonus is just doubled. Merry Christmas. Daniel, thank you very, very much for the cheeky super chat. That's very, very kind. Thank you. It really gets going in about 10 seconds, and I've only listened to it once. Happy New Year, Zozo! I should probably have put something about the New Year in the title of the stream, but never mind. Cambodia Dan, who's in Myanmar. Myanmar Dan, hello. What, you want it louder? Oh, it's over. I like that a lot. That needs to be like twice the length if you ask me. GG, that is good. So yeah, that'll probably make its way to a video at some point soon. But yeah, he sent me that a couple of days ago. I only listened to it just now. That is cool, right? Thank you very much, Wilson. You all know who he is. He's got a link in the chats. Hopefully you can follow him on Spotify and Twitch and all sorts, right? He does stream. Right. I'm going to start getting in the game. Where are we? There we go. Right, let me join. I'm somewhere near Alcatraz. I was just going to go over. I might go to the military base nearby before we go to Alcatraz, see if I can get something like an SKS. I might have an SKS. I can't really remember what gear I've got, to be honest. I think I might have a Blaze and an SK, but I honestly... Oh, no, I think it's a Mosin and an SK, but I don't have a scope. I think that's what I've got. Any New Year's resolution? Yeah, I'll keep it short. My New Year's resolution is to get a girlfriend. Yeah, that's my New Year's resolution. I want to keep up with my... I've already done the health stuff, and I need to carry on, but... Yeah, I'd like to not be single in 2026. That's my plan. We'll see how that goes.
Sound like something I can shake my little dumpy to.
We don't want to know about what you're shaking your little dumpy to, all right? Cheers, Turd Burglar. Thank you very much. Daniel, thank you again. Dom Scott, thank you very much too. Oh, I'm not ready for this. All right. All right. So what? Let's just have a quick recap as to what we have. A bag full of shite. Let's fix that first. Cobby, thank you very much for the 35 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so we have a Mosin, we have an SK, but we don't have a scope. That's a bit of a problem. Problemo. I think I might go over there. In fact, I might go to the castle. We might get a lucky scope up there. You never know. I need a rail as well. But yeah, let's go. We'll go up and have a look in the castle. I just want to do a little bit of running around. My headphone volume seems very high. I don't want to just swim across to Alcatraz yet. I don't feel ready. We're definitely going to die if I go to Alcatraz. We'll probably die if I go to Alcatraz anyway. But if I can play the game for half an hour first, I think that would be nice.
19 months.
How is this possible? Greg, thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it. I bought myself a bottle of wine for tonight and some cheese, so I might even have a bit of I'm not drinking on stream, by the way. It's for after the stream, but I got myself a bottle of red wine and some brie and a little bit of Stilton as well. So I'm going to have me a little sneaky snack later. It's going to be good. I went to my sommelier and cheesemonger. I went to Waitrose, which is fancy. Waitrose is a fancy supermarket, Red Lion. It's a fancy one. I went to Waitrose. I didn't go to my cheesemonger, no.
Happy New Year.
45 stream code, 45 street code. Fuck me dead. Vil, thank you very much for the 13 months. Really appreciate it. G-Wills, thank you. Annabola, thank you very much as well. Greg, thanks again. How is this possible? I definitely think maybe 9 espressos in a couple of hours is perhaps a touch much, but anyway, got to test the machine, right? I just spilled coffee all down me.
Happy New Year. Thanks to all who gift memberships.
Well, that'll drink a little bit less now that it's down my top. Cheers, Vil, Mr. Mofo. Thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 7 months. There's still so much cheese in your fridge. Yeah, I didn't buy any over Christmas, but I've got a little bit for today. I was like, well, if I'm buying red wine, I'm going to want a snack. Well, I might as well get cheese then. I'll get cheese. Buy the bigger ones. What do you mean the bigger ones? A small bottle of descaling. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't see your other message. Yeah, it comes with a little descaling thing. I did also buy a filter. So I put a water filter in the container thing. Well, I think it came with one of those too, but I bought a second one. So I've got a spare water filter at least. No tuck biscuits because they're glutinous. I've got gluten-free kind of oat cake things, I think they are. But yeah, I have gluten-free ones just to save on the bum troubles. Cheers, Mr. Mofo, Vilpom, G Wills. Thanks again. Cheers, guys. Thank you. There is a chance somebody could be around here. Bumtroubles.com. Yeah. Oh, that's really good hunting loot, isn't it? That's what you need. That's exactly what you need. Is a. Oh, I thought there was a player. Then it was the edge of that tree. The edge of that tree it did for me there. It's running nice and smoothly anyway. A buddy gave you a Seamaster 300. Is it real then? Like if it a new one's like $5,000 or something, Ghost Tack. Is it real? Did it come in a plastic bag? That's if your buddy's... But what is he, a drug dealer? I'm not lactose intolerant, no. Gluten, yeah. It's the gluten that's the problem. I wouldn't be having cheese if I was... Yeah, I'm fine with milk. Happy almost New Year from Bangkok. Razor Bob, congratulations. You're early. You're early. Come on down. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like some people have already... Like in the stream, some people are already there. It's madness. Yeah, I wouldn't mind somebody buying me Amiga watches as well. I agree. He's done very well with the business you've helped him with. Very cool, dude. That's a hell of a gift. GG. Oh, that is a lucky find. We only done got the PU scope off an SK. I was not expecting that. That is good. I don't think... I doubt that spawned there. I suspect it...
TRMZ
I suspect it was dropped when someone picked something else up. Maybe it spawned there, but you don't normally get SKSs in castles, do you? Not seeing any zombies down there, so I'm guessing there's no fucker down there. Which is good. We don't want no fuckers. Right, I'm done looting here then. We've got a scope. That'll do. Can cut the burlap for another strip. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, I'm not really on the ball with all this questing nonsense at the moment. I have on the... I did get this yesterday. Look at that. I got a karambit. It's the best thing I've got.
Just got a promotion, let me buy you a pint.
It's the best. Look at it. Beautiful. I need to stab someone up with that. Joseph, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. That's very, very kind. Thank you. GG on the promotion as well. That's a nice pint by the look of it as well. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Congrats on the promo. That's very cool. Hi, Kimberly. Hello. Histoflow, thank you very much. Timothy, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. It turns out that instant coffee isn't that great after all. That's like $4 on Steam. Sell it quick. Yeah. Sell it quick. No, I can't say it for the back. No, I really like instant coffee. I think I'm going to go back to it. Just coffee out the jar will do me fine. That's what I've been saying for years, Sarah. Yeah. I've been saying that for years. Now I'm a coffee wanker. Fucking hate myself. I'm not buying an air fryer. I've got this far, no further. I'm not buying an air fryer. There's no point. You can't fry air. Right, how do I get the hell out of this shithole? Oh, there we go. That'll do. Hi, Jacob. I hope you're well. When am I playing Ark Raiders? When hell freezes over. That's when. Oh, num 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 num. I feel a bit hungry. I'm going to need some food, actually. Hopefully we can get a can of tack back at the mill base, but I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I've got no foods. Happy New Year, Gruner. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for coming in. Let's have a quick look over here with the scope.
Wishing you a happy and healthy 2026, _TRMZ love.
Just trying to keep an eye out for zombiesies. I don't see any, which is a positive thing for hopefully there not being any fucker over there. I want to have a quick look over there. I'd like to try and find myself one or two things. One of the main things I need to find, I think I might go to the island, the other side. I might go to Crater Island before we go to Alcatraz. Interesting, we've not had any shots from Alcatraz, which is good. But, yeah, I think we might go to Crater Island and just see if I can find something for to eat. Hi, Mrs. Diamond. I hope you're good. I should sell my oven. But it's a built-in oven. What would it do with the great big gap there? I just have a great big gap. I haven't put a fucking air fryer in that, am I?
May the tears you shed in 2025 lube the cheeks you clap in 2026.
Yeah, I like that. I don't know about Tears for Lube, but yeah, it's an interesting name for a band. Thank you very much, Kabillion. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping 2026 is a better year. I kind of have a feeling it will be. I think it will be. It will be. Thank you very much, Kabillion. Thank you. Call me Chive. Thank you as well. Hope you have a happy and healthy 2026 as well. Head Topper Man, thank you very much for the 17 months as well. Cheers for the support also. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy actually when you get to the like it's New Year's Eve, right? Obviously, it's kind of natural that you have a little think about the last year. It's probably a good time to do it. The year that's about to end. Fuck me, it's been a whirlwind. Holy shit. For me, I mean, like fuck me dead. New year, new me. Well, I've already been doing the new year, new me. Well, the new me thing since like the end of March. So, but I intend to carry that on. Yeah, 2025 sucked a big one for me, dude, as well, Big Bird. But 2026, who knows? It might even be the best year ever. Who knows? Or it might be a big shower of shit. I hope not.
TRMZ
Yeah, I did, Indy,
love,
yeah.
TRMZ
I'm currently
love,
sitting on
TRMZ love.
£68 lost, yeah, in 2025. Perfect. Oh shit.
Happy New Year's, mate.
I've got it.
I went out for a great meal, watched the fireworks, made sweet, socks off, love to my wife, and now it's time for a bit of running with me old mate Paul. Winking face, open mouth smile.
Socks off. Blimey. Romance. Romance isn't dead. Socks off and everything. Dalek, happy New Year. Hope you had a good one. I'm definitely a bit rough on the zombie shooting front. I think it's good that we didn't go straight to Alcatraz. Ooh.
The Hairy Kelp gifted TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Happy New Year, peeps.
Ah, thank you very
Thanks
much
for
for doing
all
the
the
giveaway.
content,
Hairy Kelp.
TRMZ.
Thank you. Guys, if you want to get involved in the giveaway, you need to type !enter in the Twitch chat. It only works in the Twitch chat. Don't blame me, blame Fourth Wall. So yeah, it only works in the Twitch chat. If you want to get involved in the giveaway, !enter. And it's earlier in the stream, so the chances of winning are higher. Cheers, Harry. Thank you very, very much for the gifted merchanting. The TRMZ mugs I bought as a Christmas presents were here. Now both of my two sons each have one when we play DayZ. That's cool, Michael. Thank you. Thanks for picking them up. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I think I'm going to have to rein it back in a little bit on the coffee.
What are you looking forward to in 2026?
Good question. Good question. I'll answer it when I know. I'm meeting somebody new is the honest answer. Like meeting somebody new. I haven't done that yet, but what the fuck is happening with those bullets? Meeting somebody new. That's what I'm looking forward to, yes. I feel like I'm kind of in the headspace to do so now. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dominic, Bossola, thank you as well. Jonah, thank you for the support, dude. Gene Bands, congrats on the win. Gene Bands, GG. Make sure you click the redeem link. Redeem the prize. Woohoo! Ah, you're there as well. Make sure you click the link. Get that thing redeemed. God, I really feel slow. Even by my standards, I feel slow today. I don't know if that's a
Gringo
re-release.
Muerto gifted a
It might be.
TRMZ holiday survival mud.
Just in case it isn't. Thank you, Gringo.
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
That sounds like a Scrabble.
That's why I don't like cricket.
I think that is a re-release. Guys, !enter into the Twitch chat in order to enter the prize givening. Thank you very, very much. Maruli, thank you for the 13 months. Dominic, thank you for the new sub. Basola, thank you for the resub. Cheers, guys. Hopefully, there's no more zombies. Like, we haven't aggied any, so that means there isn't any zombies
Have
nearby.
a good new year when it comes, Paul. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Scrubs, thank you. I hope you have a good one as well. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think new year, new potential, new starts maybe. Who knows? New beginnings, or possibly a caffeine overdose today. I think I'm off on Saturday. I think I might go and watch Avatar again. because I only saw 80 minutes of it, and then we had to leave because somebody got ill in the cinema, and they kind of evacuated the cinema so they could treat the lady.
Here's to a better new year.
Alright, what bag have I got?
1 year, can we move in together yet?
Can we move in together yet? Negatory. What illness requires evacuation? Well, it was unknown. She was having... Like, it's hard to know what it was. It could have been a heart attack. It could have been indigestion. It could have been that she was drunk. I don't know. But it was like she was having heart trouble. So she was on the floor having issues medically. And so it wasn't right to leave. You can't just sit there watching the film while someone's being treated on the floor, can you? You know. So they opened up the fire exit at the back and asked us all to leave, which seemed completely fair to me. Her other half, it was Christmas Eve in the afternoon, and her other half was absolutely fucking battered, like really drunk. So I don't know if she'd been drinking or not.
Prize, TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug.
The Hairy Celt.
Happy New Year.
Didn't the Hairy Celt just do a giveaway? Didn't the Hairy Celt just do a giveaway, and then they won the next giveaway? Is that karma, or is that... I think that's what's just happened, isn't it? Holy fuck. Rigged! That's insane. Ziovic, thank you for the 6 months. Tom the Fox, thank you for the bits. Whatever, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Hairy Celt, dude. Talk about swings and roundabouts. Jesus. Right, exclamation... No, sorry, make sure you redeem it in order to claim it. Ziovic, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted subs once again. And whatever, thank you for your gifted subs. You're both very, very kind. Thank you, Ziovic. How is this possible? I love that alert. That alert is so cool.
Happy New Year party popper TRMZ love.
Yeah, thank you very, very much for the support. Mrs. Sniff This, thank you very much too. Kind of a frustrating that one. Sorry, Hyderios. I can't say your name. But we have English in the chat only. But that message that just came up is something that was actually written for you by Twitch, which is a bit harsh, really. But yeah, the giveaway's done. It's already been won. That's somebody claiming it.
Congratulations. The Hairy Celt redeemed prize.
Oh, GG on redeeming already,
Holiday
Harry.
Survival
GG.
Mug, special edition.
Happy New Year.
Thank you very much, Squirrel, and Happy Halfling. Cheers as well. Cheers both. Thank you. Right. I've died here a few times. I really don't want to die today. I need to find myself some food. I can attack back on a zombie would be
Double
nice.
L Grey out of my TRMZ mug. Love you, bye.
Double L Grey, eh? Blimey. I think I've had my last coffee for today. So I got the machine set up and I've been testing it and whatnot. Playing around with the how strong it is and so on. And I think I've had...
Happy New Year, TRMZ.
9 espressos, which I think is enough for today. Better time for a break. Alright, let's drink this water while we're here, then we'll fill it up in a minute. It does taste good. Yeah, well, I've been making like a full-size coffee with espresso, Scooter Cat. So I've had 3 coffees in like a regular mug, and I've made them with a base of 2 espressos, and then put boiling water in, and then milk. So I've made larger coffees with them, and I've had 3 coffees with double espressos, and then to start the stream, I got a bigger mug, so I put 3 espressos in that, and then boiling water and milk. Oh shit! I'm glad he was looking the other way. Always good to clear out the barrack with your weakest weapon in hand, I'd say. What is that? Vicky mag. I don't think I want a Vicky. No, I don't want a Vicky. A Vicky can fuck right off. The Z was taken in the view. Yeah, I think you're right. John, cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. Please say hi. I've been bedridden since Boxing Day with flu. Holy shit, William. Well, I hope you're on the mend. Hello, by the way. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Bedridden with flu, dude. It's not just flu. It's clearly man flu. It's clearly man flu, dude. Yeah, I hope you feel better very, very soon. Oh. Won't all the caffeine give you a runny bump? I guess we'll find out. I kind of feel like I might need to go fairly soon, but we'll see, trolling. I'm okay with, like, strong coffees normally, but I don't normally have quite so many. Can I actually drink any?
How is this possible?
No, I didn't. I better not drink anymore anyway. I think that's enough for now. Is that a convoy there? That looks like a convoy. I think that is a proper convoy.
Happy New Year.
I don't think those wrecks are normally there. I think that's a milli convoy, isn't it? Maybe they are normally there. I don't know. We'll find out. I think they are. I think they're static based on the lack of loot at the first one. Yeah, there's no loot. I don't know why I thought these might have been loot givers, but they're not loot givers. They're fuckers. Fucker you. Dope biscuit. Thank you. Oh shit. Great. Now we're gonna get company. Dope Biscuit, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Sula as well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you, Sula. I've got some kind of hype chest. Hang on. Quick, open. What did I get? I don't care what I got. Sorry, I had to open it. If I don't open it, do I not get it? I don't know. What would I do without that free thing that I don't even know what it is? I got some kind of emote that looks like a camcorder. Yeah, there we go. Look, that's what I got. I don't even know what that is. It looks terrible. Alright, there we go. I hope you feel better soon, William. That sucks though, being that ill that you're kind of stuck. It's something that I'm hoping that, like, I'm going away next week, so I'm going to see family, and if I get ill, then it's going to curtail that some, you know. So I could very much do without getting sick right now myself. So I guess it's just as well that I don't go out very much. There's less chance. I could have picked something up, I guess, when I went to the shop earlier, but I doubt it. There's so much going round at the moment. There's so much sickness going round. Cheers, Dope. Sula, Sephiro, thank you. I feel like I missed you one. Sephiro, thank you very much as well. Happy New Year. No, I didn't, because I said Happy New Year. I think I called it, but thank you.
Happy New Year, Paul. Hope you have a good one, smiley face.
You too. I hope you have a good one too. Toxicated. Cheers for the support. Thank you. How is this possible? Oh, I might as well have the flashbang, even if I never use it. I think this tent... Oh no, it does spawn loot. One of these tents never used to spawn loot. I think he's fixed it. Which is good. I don't need mine, though. Nothing in this one.
Beep beepity beep beep beepity beep. Time for another Tara updated. Tears of joy every time I hear that beeping in game.
Beepity 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 beep. Low insulation. These are low insulation, but they're vet. Let me just try them out, see how they go. Thank you very much, Ian. Cheers for the TAR update. Better take a multivitamin. Yeah, that would be wise. I do take a cod liver oil thing every morning for omega-3.
Fraser purchased the Running Man's Love You Buy mug for £12 and 55 pence. Figured I might as well order one of these since I stole your catchphrase and I've been saying it left, right, and center. Love you bye.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in. Love you bye. Cheers, dude. Thank you. It's fine. It's not really my catchphrase. I stole it from Scott Mills on the radio, and he definitely stole it from someone else. So yeah, it's all good. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thanks for buying the merch, Fraser. It seems too cheap, that mug, doesn't it? I think it's too cheap. We're fucking giving these mugs away. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Cable, thank you very much. Dope Biscuit, Happy New Year both. Pix, thank you very much. Happy New Year yourself as well. Thank you very much, guys.
Happy New Year, Paul and chat. Much love, everyone.
I have got rope in
TRMZ love.
So if I get desperate, I can always fish. In fact, I don't even need it. I've got a fishing rod on my back. Okay, so we... Ooh. Air compressor. How big is that? Oh, it's fucking massive. Where are you? I think it's in the barrack. Oh, I like you very much. Thank you very much. It's a shame it's not bacon, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. Hey, Shelley, you alright, dude?
How is this possible?
What is the air compressor used for? I think it's to do with filling up the tanks of the scuba gear. I was going to say for compressing air, DayZ, but I'm not going to end the year being sarcastic. I just can't do it. It's not my way, is it? You know, I'm not a sarcastic kind of guy. Z-Rams, how is this possible? Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Merry New Year. Thank you very much, Z-Rams, dude. Oh, let's put some bullets in there. Where is the shop based, just to eventually know how much for taxes to custom? I think it's a worldwide store, Italian. So I had no idea. Where, like, when you order, it'll come from like if you order in America, it probably comes from somewhere in America. Fourth Wall are an American company. They're definitely an American company, but where they're based, I don't know, dude. Like where you order it from and where it comes from, it's going to be dependent on where you live and what you order.
Fish Kung Fu gifted a TRMZ holiday knit mouse pad, limited edition, to the chat.
Oh, last day you can buy that as well.
Enter for a chance to win.
The holiday knit mouse pad will be off the shops today, so you like one of the last ones to go out the door before it's closed.
Today I have become older and therefore more wisdomous.
Zeklon, well, merry wisening. I don't think it's ever too great to declare yourself more wisedomous. Mind you saying it like that, it's like you don't even believe it yourself, I guess, you know, that's fine. Zeklon, thank you. Fish Kung Fu, thank you for gifting the merch. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat if you want to enter. TG, thank you for the 29. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's shut that because it shows the dead zombie otherwise. Kind of do need a wee. I can't really work out why I'm needing the wee so much, but yeah. It might be the massive influx of coffee into my system. Right, I do need to fish. Do I fish here? This doesn't feel like a very safe place to fish, really. I do need to fish.
What is the gun you're hoping to find?
I'm not hoping to find a gun here. I was looking for food more than anything else, and I got peaches. I was looking for food and just some general loot, but I don't need a gun from where we are here. I'm kind of happy enough with the guns we got. I could have found maybe an M16 or an AK-74, I suppose. But that's not what I was really after. This is a bit open. Oh, I've got no hook on it. What? Oh, Oh, no way. I had a one of those things. I had a lure. And I had a jig, and I thought I put it on the rod, and the jig is up. It's not fucking there. I've lost my jig. That sucks. I'm going to have to make wooden hooks now. Congratulations, Logi, on winning the giveaway. GG. Make sure you click the redeem link. If you don't click the redeem link in 24 hours, you don't get it. Redeem or lose it. I was hoping to get jiggy with it. No. No, I can't. That sucks. I definitely had a jig on this character. So now, unfortunately, because we've got no jig, we've got to get wooden hooks. On top of that, we've also got to get fucking worms as well. Double penalty. This is a very safe place to fish, Novino, yeah. There isn't really any good place to fish around here. Abstract Osprey, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for remembering you have Prime and for picking me to use it on. I appreciate it, Abstract. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Jonah, thank you for the super chat. What is the gun you're hoping to find? Thank you, Jonah. I answered the question, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you, dude. Right, I think I'd better get off the coffee for now. That's enough. That's enough coffee for now. No. Yep. Oh.
TYSM for content and congrats on your charity stream.
Bear, thank you very much. Bear Grylls, cheers for tuning in. Thank you very, very much. The charity stream was. It seems like it was such a long time ago. It wasn't. It was December the 14th, so what, just a little over 2 weeks ago? But my fuck does it seem like it was forever ago now. It's crazy, like, time is a fucking flying. Don't be a quitter, have another coffee. I don't think my bum can take anymore. Yeah, the Christmas merch comes off the merch site at the end of today. That's it. If you come crying to us next week saying you wanted to buy one of the Christmas mouse mats, they're off. They were temporary only. It's not Christmas anymore. Okay, you got to buy it or you lose it. You know? I did see it, Grouchy. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Thank you. You hoping for an on-stream blowout? Big winter blowout. Woohoo! No, he's not. No stresso with 9 espresso. Fuck me dead. He spelt it with an X. Quick, ban him. Don't do that. Mr. Red, we're doing okay. We need to go over there and try and find a key card in a bit. The new machine did come back over. Yeah, I really like it. Very, very nice. Look, I didn't really pay much attention to what coffee I was buying, but it's kind of a mild to medium roast is the one I bought. So it's strength number 4, and they only go between 3 and 7 on the Taylor's scale. So it's kind of a mild to medium one. I really like it though. Very smooth, very good. Little bit kind of like, I don't know, sort of 50% chocolatey kind of flavour. It's good. Alf, that's an interesting fact I'm not going to read out.
Happy New Year, Paul. All the best for the next one.
Source, thank you for the 44 months. I hope you have a good one as well. Happy New Year. I'm quite excited for the new year, to be honest. Well, I'm quite excited for the next year. We'll see how it goes. I hope my positivity remains. I don't know, by the time mid-January rolls around or something. I'm sure it will. Why is he excited for next year? Well, Robert, like, I became single this year, and I've bought my own house, like live on my own, and like there's a lot of things maybe to look forward to or not, I guess, depending on how things go. But you know, like there's a whole host of possibilities out there. I could have the worst year of my life, or I could get really, really happy. Who knows? But the options are there. How the fuck am I going to do this? I'm going to drop that. Should check out Rave Coffee. Yeah, I'm going to try lots of different ones. I just bought Taylor's of Harrogate. I just bought whatever I could see in the supermarket for the first one, and I quite like it. But I'm going to try a few different ones over the next while, and see what I like and what I don't like, and work it out as best I can. Oh, this is not good. I need to get off the beach for a start. Let's just get behind here. Is there anything I can repair? I don't even feel like I'm carrying that much loot, which is a crazy thing to say, but I just don't. I don't want to drop the E-bit DARs. They could be actually useful. I have got 2 knives, but again, I don't really want to drop those. I was just... I've got vitamins. I can always drink dodgy water and use the vitamins, can't I? Let's just drop those. Fuck it. Fuck it, do it. Fuck it, do it. Done. Drop one of the 37 boxes of 22. Fuck off! They're essential. Look, I'm packing heat here. I've got it. I need all those bullets for killing, surgically precision zombie killing that I'm going to do. Thane, thanks for coming in. Happy New Year. Hope you're good. Thank you. Alright, should we just check, see what that's got? It's got a hat. That's annoying. Dr. Bear, thank you very much for the resub. Reload, thank you for the very long resub. Thank you very much. Switz, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support as well. Is that a... That's not... What? I thought for a second it was a Stag's head, but it wasn't. Yeah, Switz, thank you very much. Source Gaming, Bear Grylls, thanks again. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Right, we need to go somewhere to cook this meat now. We've got all the meats, and we need to cook the fucker. I do need a wee as well. I think maybe I've had a bit of coffee. Is this the last stream? No, Garrett. I'm not. It's not the last stream. No. So I'm streaming. I'm playing with Holyrex tomorrow and Friday. And then I'm streaming Sunday and Monday, and then I won't be on after that. So there's still 4 more streams to go after today. So yeah, I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday. Wilson, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really generous. Thank you very much. Thank you for the new track as well. I played it at the start of today's stream. I really like it. It's really, really good. I've already sent it to Finn as well, so I'm sure it'll make its way into a video at some point. Thank you very, very much. I love it when the bobbin head connects with the 22 like that. I love it. I loves it. I does. I fucking loves it, but I don't actually have many of those.
I fuck your potato.
Oh my god, that every time that gets me. I fuck your potato. Garrett, thank you very much for gifting Indy the sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Every time I think someone's talking to me in game. So I have been here a little while, so this mushroom could be caused by me. I've been here, I've been fishing and whatnot, you know. I've been here a while.
Hand Reaper purchased 2 items for $49.16, including TRMZ Holiday Knit Mousepad, limited edition.
Oh,
Happy New Year.
You got one in before they got taken off the shop. Thank you very, very much, Canned Reaper. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thank you. Fuck your potato. I am going to add a few more different alerts at some point soon. What's that orange bag there? Oh, it's just spawned by the boat, isn't it? Don't need that. I tell you what, a proper hook here would be good, or a jig or something.
Happy New Year. All the best for 2026.
Thank you. You too, and Unseen Death. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a change up for the better next year, all being well. The naive hope. I feel like this time next year I might be looking back and going, "God, thank God that's over." But I really hope not. I really hope not. Unseen Death, thank you very, very much for the support. Raul, thank you very much for the gifted membership. That alert needs changing. That should be a different emote. Sorry, a different sound to that. Cheers, Raul. Thank you for the gifted membership. I need a wee. Okay, let's leave. Oh, another mushroom. Oh, shit. So he had at least three headshots from the 22.
Happy New Year.
Ooh. Stag armband. It's a bit early for getting Sabbath rounds, but you never know. I love a bullet with a bit of atmosphere. That's so bad. Anyway. Yeah, Sabbath rounds. Have I tried Arc Raiders all? Yeah, I completed it, mate. I got to level 75 on the first day. I just thought it wasn't for me after that. Too easy, you know. Too easy. I haven't played Arc Raiders, no. I don't really like the camera angle thing, and it just puts me off. I know it's meant to be a truly amazing game, but I don't like that kind of shooting, so I've not bothered. I never even like Gears of War, for example. Just the over-the-shoulder crosshair shooting. It does my fucking head in. I've never liked it. Yeah, the Sabbath round goes in the Snow Owl and the JMC prototype, which are the two guns you get from the aircraft carrier on the quest. Formerly the end of the quest, but now that's not anywhere near the end of the quest. Can we give up on the Fortnite stream? Yes. Denzilden, thank you very, very much for the support. Thank you for the 9 months. Stab, thank you for the 34. Raoul, thank you for the gifted membership. Unseen Death and Canned Reaper, thanks as well for the different things. Cheers, guys. Nintendo, yeah, there's more to the quest after you've done. This is now an experimental version of Deerisle that came out on the 23rd of December, and it's much more complex. The quest line is harder. There's more to it. Yeah. You'll put the woik in. Is that another edible mushroom? Very nice. Make way for mushroom.
How is this possible?
Steve Buscemi, thank you very, very much for the gifted subscription innings. Thank you very much, Steve. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Steve Buscemi's Lazy Left Eye. Thank you very, very much for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Congratulations. L0G1I redeemed prize, TRMZ Holiday Knit Mousepad, limited edition.
GG on the win. Congrats on the win. Thank you for redeeming as well. Thank you very much, too. Cheers. I'm going to have to go for a piss in a second. I already went for one just as the stream started, but... or just before, anyway. But, yeah, I need another one already. It's that caffeine. It will go right through. Yeah, I wouldn't play Fortnite with
Sounds
anyone.
good, man.
Hooligan. I wouldn't play Fortnite with anyone. I'm afraid to say. That wouldn't be my it wouldn't be my bag, baby. Just to cover it off as well. I wouldn't play with anyone for money except for when I do the charity streams. You know, I did sell team ups with me for raising money for the charity. I'm happy to do that, but in any other circumstance, I wouldn't play with someone because they paid me to do so. I just wouldn't do it. It's a no from me. I really, really, really need to sort my fucking life out on this. I've got... There we go. We don't need those. I don't even have the gun anyway. The sabot rounds I don't need, because if we get that far, we can get more bullets from the... I get more bullets from the aircraft carrier anyway. By the way, I know how to pronounce sabot. Before someone tells me how to pronounce it. I know how you're meant to pronounce it. I just say sabot. I take the Roy Castle approach to the word. I say what I see. It's not Roy Castle, is it? It's Roy Walker. Roy Castle was the dude off of Record Breakers. Dedication's what you need. Sorry, this is a reference that only young people will get, of course. Roy Walker was the one that was... Say what you see. It's good, but it's not the one. Would I play for money again with an air fryer? I don't entirely understand the question. I kind of understand what you're going, but the words just seem in a slightly wrong order. But the answer is no.
Any action yet today? And what's the mission at hand?
Thane, thank you very much for the support. No action as yet. The mission at hand is the massive Deerisle quest. Don't ask me to explain it because it's just changed and I don't fully know it. It's very complex, and even if we're successful today, there's no way I can complete the whole quest today. We can only make inroads. It's a big quest. It's a fucking huge old thing. The quest is absolutely amazing though, so hopefully we can do it. I'm coming over this way. I need to find a house to make a fire in, but I don't want to make it right near the bridge. That seems suicidal. Even this is too close to the bridge. I'm also going to have to go AFK. I need a piss. I need a piss really quite badly. Thanks a lot, Thane. Cheers for the super chat. I can't see shit. Oh, that's a stilted house. That one might do. When is the restart?
Mark Casual purchased 2 items for $82, including TRMZ Holiday Survival Jumper Red. It's the fact that it's proper winter weight that sold me. Best insulation.
Mark Casual, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I can't see a single bush that I can chop up. I can't. Just when I need it, I can't find a bush. I can't see anything that can give me can avail me bush. Oh, is that a bush? That looks bush-like, doesn't it? Over there, that's a bush. There we go. Yep. Why don't you drop the can opener? Is there a function for it that I don't know? It opens cans, Centea, but it opens cans in a much better way than anything else does. So if you open up a can of food with a knife, you get like 80 to 90% of the can. If you open up the can with a can opener, you get 100% of the can. So say you had a can of tack back, it gives you more calories by opening it with a can opener. So it's kind of worth carrying unless you absolutely need to the space. But the can openers are kind of useful. They are pretty handy. Hi Robinsons, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Mark Casual, thank you again. And Thane, thank you very much too. I can't see shit. I'm not entirely convinced that it's a wise move to be cooking in the dark, but I'm going to need the food. Where did Redline make his millions? Mod pay. Mod pay. Right, 1, 2, that's all we have. Yeah, that's the lot. Only mods, yeah. Yeah, he made it on only mods. Modelling is Lululemon. Disc Traders, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Is Gamma on? It is indeed. The Gamma is on. It's just very, very dark. Any tips from someone coming to PC from Xbox? Yes, Thane. Get an MMO mouse and use your right thumb to do more things. That's the best tip, dude. The thing that's the most difficult, and you might take to it like a duck to water, but leaning left and right and using some of the buttons on your left hand, particularly your ring finger and your little finger, take a lot of getting used to if you're coming from console. So I found it much easier to get an MMO mouse which has 12 side buttons. My one has 12. I don't use all of them, but on the left hand side of the mouse I have lean left and right, page up and down, which is for ranging up and down with your gun. So lean left and right, ranging up and down with your weapon. I don't need to take my hands off the keyboard at all to do those things. And I also have push to talk for Discord on there as well. So if I'm playing with a teammate in Discord, I can press a button on my mouse to talk to them. But yeah, using an MMO mouse when you're switching will really help. I actually did a video about how I set my mouse up. It's quite old now, but ignore the bit about zooming in and out because they changed that in the game. But the rest is exactly the same now as it was then. Ay. I would like to get the plus symbols while we're here. At least it's not raining. That's one nice thing. I think because this is autumn winter it doesn't rain, which is cool. We're on experimental Deerisle, yeah. So we're on the experimental Deerisle. Something I ought to have done. I did do it last night as well. The last night I played, I've left my sunglasses on. Sunglasses at night time for extra cool. How much space do they take? Oh fuck me, 4 slots. I'll just leave them on. Cheers, Thane. Thank you again. Cheers for the super chat. Mark Casual. Cheers as well, dude. Thank you. Happy 2026, Alec. Hope you have a good one. What is the temperature in the UK? It's getting a bit colder, actually. It's been unseasonably warm the whole of December up until recently. Where I am right now, it's 3 Celsius. For the next week, it's not going to get above 5 Celsius. At times, overnight and things, it's going to get as cold as -5, which is kind of chilly, you know. Like there'll definitely be some frosts and some frozen areas and whatnot. Yeah, I much prefer it. Like I'm not going to be around this area so much, but I quite like it when there's been proper frost because you don't get any mud. You can go walking around the countryside and the ground's hard. I quite like that. It's a lot better than when it's thawed and everything's fucking... I am losing health, but it's fine. Right, let's just drop that one for a sec. It is stupid that you get red heat from a few bits of cooked food. I think that's a little bit too much. Do you use winter tyres? No, nobody does the winter tyres thing in the UK monocoque. I say nobody. I'm sure there's one or two, but we tend to just use all-year tyres in the UK. We don't have a climate that gets that cold. We don't get much snow. We don't get that much ice. So nobody really changes their tyres for winter tyres because we're not in, like, Switzerland or Austria or something, you know. Like, it's a very, very, very rare thing that people do it, basically. See, I need to get the second plus symbol, but... Oh, there we go. So just dropping the food on the ground has done the job for now. And the most of the major roads get gritted here, so if it's going to be icy, they put grit lorries out and they put stuff on the road to make them slightly more bearable to drive on. It's yeah, things can grind to a halt a little bit in the UK as a result, but it's very rare that it's that bad. Still haven't got it. Let's just wait. Yeah, it's a mix of grit and salt, I believe, that they use, Steve. Yeah, they're called grit lorries, but it's like salt mix. Go. Oh, fuck me. Just get the second plus, you slow mother trucker. Jesus, it's slow. The fish isn't preventing you from getting the plus symbols. It's not. What it was doing was making me go red heat. And being red heat makes you lose health. So I've just put them on the floor to stop me being red. Like, I'm yellow because I'm next to the fire. But while I had the hot meat... having hot meat inside you makes you too hot. If there's somebody there, I wouldn't even fucking know. Right, guys, I'm going to go AFK and have a wee because I'm going to fucking piss my pants. I won't be long. I'm back. I made a cup of tea as well. Obviously, I said I can't have any more coffee, so tea is fine, right? There's no caffeine in that. Right, I'm just trying to get back in the server. I won't be a sec. This is not a bad time to have gone AFK to wee in a tea because the night time hopefully is not too far from ending. We've managed to cook some food, which is good. We can get the night time out of the way, and then we can maybe head over to Alcatraz, perhaps. I don't know. Right, there we go. Please, one more coffee. Maybe later. I might try one later with Bailey's. What's the how do you make Bailey's coffee? I know that's really stupid. You just make a coffee and put Bailey's in it. But how much? Like half and half? Like a quarter Bailey's to 3/4? Like what's the ratio? What's the ratio of Bailey's to coffee to make it right? I don't know what a fucking ounce is. 6:9 ratio. Fuck me dead. You don't change, do you? What the shit? Am I blindfolded? %90 Bailey's, no coffee. So basically as much as you'd use for milk, but use Bailey's. That makes sense.
TRMZ said if you like the stream it will help his algorithm and help grow your peen just for the new year.
Yeah, that's
Keep
exactly
on
right.
running, Paul.
Guys, like the stream. Like the stream, yeah. It's weird. We don't like an ounce is not something I can ever kind of get my head around for a measurement of fluid. You go to a pub and you order pints of beer, but I don't have a fucking clue how much 1 ounce is. I don't know what 1 ounce of liquid looks like. I was honestly hoping it was going to be daylight. Alas, it's dark as fook. I had to take a new build PC to the Micro Center having RAM issues. Dude, well, I hope you get it sorted, Big Lurch. Right, okay. Onwards and upwards. Can't really see.
Unfortunately, I already have too much peen, so I can't like the stream crying.
Oh, yeah. You're packing too much, are you? A common problem, I'm sure. Shabazz, thank you very much for the bits. Everyone else liked the stream because Shabazz has got a big cock. so they say. It's -5 and snowing. Wow. You're dreaming of a white new year, eh? -5. Fuck that. Oh, I guessed where the head was. That's good. Can I get that one? Yes! I can hardly fucking see it. I shoot zombies better when I can't see them. I could see its outline of its body a bit because it was wearing white hunting gear, I think.
Back again. No optimism left, just experience. I've watched this pattern enough times to recognize the warning signs, the bad calls, and the inevitable fallout. I don't stay because I think it'll end well. I stay because it never does, and that consistency is oddly satisfying.
That's good to know. I don't know if you're talking about me there or not, but either way, thank you for sticking around through all the failure. Yeah. Fuck me dead. Cheers, Vice. Thank you. He's still sorry about that time I held him up for his jacket. Cheers, Vice. Thank you very much. When can I get them Mate to Aussie. Mate to Aussie. I don't know what mate to Aussie means, but thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. It's not actually come up on my Streamlabs yet, but thank you very, very much. Cheers, Thane, for the gifted memberships as well. That's not come up on thing either. Like, what's going on? Benno, thank you for the super chat. Thane, thank you for the gifted memberships. Cheers, dude. Thanks both. Streamlabs is running a bit slow by the look of it. It is really not easy to see. Cheers, Thane. Thanks very, very much. Thanks both. Hello, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers, dude.
How is this possible?
Oh, there we go. There's one. Cheers, hello. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Where did the other ones go? Why have those other ones not come through as alerts? I don't know. YouTube alerts just broke for a little second. But Thane, thank you for the gifted memberships. Benno, thank you for the super chat. I've seen them, but Streamlabs hasn't. I really thought it would be daylight by now. This seems to be taking fucking forever. I don't really know which way I'm going, to be honest.
Afternoon, Paul. Hope you had a good Christmas.
Cheers, Gordy. Thank you very much as well. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you. Hope you had a good Christmas. Merry New Year, inning. I had a disappointing banana while I was...
How is this possible?
Oh, is this one of the ones that... Oh, it's Michelle. Michelle, thank you very much as well. Thank you for the gifted member innings. Thank you very much, Michelle. Cheers very much. Thank you. I wonder why YouTube didn't work with Streamlabs for a couple of those. That's weird. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you very, very much. Thank you again. Hello, and Gordy Mac. Cheers, guys. God, this is dark. I think I might go for another piss. I don't even need one, but it might be a good idea. We're heading up towards the crater. We might as well have a look around the crater. We might find a little bit of NBC loot or something like that. I think we could drop that mag. I don't think there's much point carrying the mag. I wouldn't take a Savannah over a Mosin with a PU scope anyway. The original How Is This Possible, Labezo, is in the I Teen Killed the Nicest Guy in DayZ or something. It's only about five weeks ago. It's a recent video. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's the pinned video. As you arrive on my YouTube channel, it's the one that automatically plays. So you only need to go to my YouTube channel and it's the one that starts playing on the screen. That's where the How Is This Possible is from. Farmer Dave, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Going to the military base for a look right now wouldn't be so easy, but I think by the time we get there, it's going to be daylight. This nighttime it's not got long left, I don't think.
Hey boy, Happy New Year. Hope it treats you well or better or something.
I thought that was going to be Hey Girl Superstar DJ. Here we go then for a sec. Thank you very much, Limondor. I hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for the 9-month inning. No, 35-month inning.
Happy New Year, everyone. And don't forget to use your Prime subs. Let's go. TRMZLUB.
Let's go. Limondor, thank you very much. Easy Kill, thank you as well. And Farmer Dave, thanks again. Cheers, guys. Barely nicked, yeah, it was. I didn't watch much, but they carried on for ages. I presume they took my key card because I discovered. Thankfully, I didn't see it during the stream, but it looked like I killed Holly Rex and Benfruit on the boat, and Saramore was the one that I bumped into, and then somebody else killed me, and then Saramore killed them. So they got my key card, I presume, and then met up because they got quite a long way on the quest yesterday. I think Unfortunately, they didn't make it. They got in a big firefight and died. But I did see a little bit of Holly streaming. Like I was sort of watching, see how the quest was going. I tuned in briefly for a little while yesterday evening. That was a fun little moment, actually, between all of those peeps. I don't really need to check this, but I suppose we could find some Mosin rounds. I do need those. I don't need that. Yeah, that would have been cool if I hadn't got shot in the back. We could have gone off on a long-running attempt to do the quest, Duffster, yeah. Do I really think it's possible to do this solo? I don't know, Johnny Twitch, until I've tried. I think it probably is possible, but I suspect it's very hard, and you're going to need a very big gun that's good for killing zombies, like I don't know, like a DMR or an SVD or a FAL or something. I'd imagine the end game is going to be full of fucking Stag Zeds, and you're going to need a big boy gun and lots of mags and bullets. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm playing with Holly tomorrow and Friday, so maybe we can make some inroads on it then. You know, we'll see how it goes though. Bodie, Happy New Year. Cheers for coming in. Thank you, Zedrams. Thank you for the bits.
Happy New Year when it comes. All the best for 2026.
Thank you. Yeah, I hope you have a good one as well. Thank you. Ceremony City bumped into a kindly British gentleman. Aww. I am a gentleman, Joito. I am. And you know it. Just a slight language issue between what you think is gentlemanly and what I think is gentlemanly, I think.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, you filthy runners.
I'm not sure I even believe it myself.
Everyone has a great year, heart.
Merry Christmas, Thane. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very kind. Thank you for the support today, dude. Thank you very much. What do you think will be the impact of Badlands? I'm not sure, Benno. It really depends on how they make it, you know. Like, if they do a good job with it, if it's really, really done when it comes out, it could be huge, you know. They're making a map bigger than Chernarus, and it has the potential to be amazing. I'm really hoping that they really get it right. I just hope it's better than Sakal was when Sakal dropped. Hey, Funky, you're right, dude. I think over near this oil rig dealy thing, there is a couple of metal sheds, so we might as well quickly check them, see if there's any NBC loot. The bush deflected the shot, man. God, it's really hard to see in this kind of light, isn't it? Well, it would be in real life as well, but I can't see shit. Oh, these matches. I think there's a couple of metal sheds here somewhere. Yeah, there is. I'm going to stand with my head in the window because you can't shoot through that window unless he might have fixed it, in which case this is really dumb. You know, it might be fixed, but I can't be shot in here. But if somebody was watching, they probably wouldn't know it, and then they tried to shoot, and I'd get some info. You know, that would be good. You ever had a run with Ceramore? I bumped into him and had a run with him in game a couple of times, Bailey Nick. I remember having a like 2 or 3 hour run with him on Banov years ago. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Beringer Crater. Beep, 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 beep. Paulis, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very, very much. It seems that YouTube's alerts are now working properly again, which is good. Paulis, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. Merry New Year and ing-a-ning-a-ning. Have I been watching any of the darts? I watched a little bit yesterday. I didn't see much. I saw the very end of the MVG Gary Anderson match. I will try. I'd like to watch some tonight, but I think I'll still be streaming. I don't know. I might not be. I don't know, but I don't know. I think I'm going to watch a movie or two tonight or something like that. I might watch more of Pluribus. I watched a couple yesterday. I quite like Pluribus so far. I quite like it. I think I've watched 4 episodes so far. I think it's pretty good. Thoughts on the Luke Littler crash out? What's the Luke Littler crash out? Luke Littler won't be crashing out, I don't think, will he? Update coming soon. Oh, koi. Oh, they're not playing tonight, are they? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was no darts today. That's good. This is the character I logged out of the stream with at the end of the stream yesterday, Wes, yeah. Crashing out about the fans booing him. Oh. I haven't seen... I never watched the post-match interviews or anything, so I didn't know there was any drama about him getting booed. Didn't he play the 60-odd-year-old guy in the last round or something? That, like, I think he's... like, if you're... Luke Littler's the best player in it, and people tend to root for the underdog a little bit in that scenario, you know? I think that just comes with the territory. He's like the New England Patriots back in their day, or the Man United back in their day. He's that, isn't he? He's the top dog by miles. So you're going to get a little bit of that. But he is young though, so I can see why it might not be easy for him. I can see why it might not be easy for him to take, because he's only like, what is he, 19 now? He's a very, very young dude, you know. Like, so getting booed when you're the best player must be kind of a hard thing to understand. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it if I was like playing the best darts and winning most of the tournaments and people were booing me. I'd feel shit about it as well.
Watching previous stream where chatting to Ceramore and you got shot from behind. That was a rough one.
Andor, yeah, it sucked. Ceramore apparently did kill that guy though, so at least there's that, you know, that's good. I don't think I'm gonna go to that metal one, and then I'm gonna turn around and go back the other way. I'm gonna turn the gamma off. I think we don't need gamma. I don't think. It was a lack of maturity crash, maybe, but I don't think there's fully grown like 20-something, 30-something darts players that wouldn't take kindly to being booed. I do kind of think it's a bit shit to boo, like in an individual sport, to boo one of the players, especially the world champion. I think that's a bit shit, but there is a certain kind of crowd there, you know, and they're kind of just rooting for the underdog, and it's almost ironic, you know, it's not necessarily that serious, but nonetheless, I wouldn't like it. I can understand that. And I think that's fair as well. If the crowd have got the right to boo you, then you've got the right to talk back after you've won. You know, I think that's fine. If the crowd can do it, you can reply. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Andor, one issue Dax. Thank you very much for the Prime and the resub. Cheers both. Also, Benno, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much too. I don't know if there's going to be much in here that we can find, but we might as well loot it while we're here. Press fast? Oh, I don't need that. Or that. Hey Doe, yeah, we're doing okay.
Happy
Just
New Year's Eve.
kind of run through the night time, just coming up to daytime. I really need to go to Alcatraz, but to try and get a key card. However, I'd only just started the stream and I was kind of looking at the swim over to Alcatraz. I didn't fancy it, so I've been and done a bit of looting.
I have half an hour left of this year. I guess watching this is what I'm doing.
Tom, well, Happy New Year for half an hour's time. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. I bought myself a bottle of wine and some cheese. I've got Brie and Stilton. I'm going to have that. I'm going to bring in the new year with a wine and cheese binge. It's going to be great. So yeah, I guess I've been healthy for a long time, but maybe tonight I'll just have a little bit. Cheers, Tom. Thank you very, very much. Monica, thank you as well. Actually surprised how quiet it's been. I was expecting there to be a lot of shots coming from Alcatraz, but it's been relatively quiet so far. I don't really want to loot this military base. I suppose we ought to have a look though. Mainly it's for NBC loot if we can find some. That's what I really need is NBC. Oh yeah, I like both a lot. I went to fucking Waitrose as well. I went to Waitrose, I did. Whew. Waitrose, I'm pushing the boat out. I got the wine was on special though at least. If I spend any more than a tenner on a bottle of wine, I start getting dizzy. It would be nice if you could zip line to the tower and not bother with the NBC suit. Yeah, that would be good.
Happy Xmas and later New Year smiley face. Hope you good TRMZ love.
Happy Xmas. Cheers, Pink Fluffy. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Hi, Nate. Hope you're good. Hope that retirement is suiting you well. You won't send me, right? Any best of 2025 coming? No, there isn't, dude. No. I don't think we want to shoot that one. I think that's a stag. We're going to leave that one be. No, there isn't a video coming on Saturday, but it will be it's a run with Joito. It's a good video, actually. I've seen it already. I watched the draft the other day. I watched the draft on Sunday, actually. It's a really nice video. I can say that because I didn't edit it, right? But it's a good run. Good mix of laughs and PvP and stuff. Joito getting hard carried by much the superior player, obviously. In my dreams. Oh, shit. YouTube is always behind Q-Dot. Yeah, because YouTube is 4K, so it can't do ultra-low latency, you know, so 4K is a lot more complex for them to do. So Twitch is 1440p, which is great, but YouTube is 4K, and they can't transcode that as quickly. It's much higher bitrate, much higher quality. It takes longer. Benno, thank you for the gifted membership once again. Oh, come on. For those that are wondering, it's a stag zombie. They take more killing. Yeah, it shouldn't be 30 seconds, though. It's normally about 13 or 14 seconds behind, but it can be a little bit behind, yeah. I don't really feel very safe here at all. It's all good, Faust. Yeah, I was looking for a gun behind me. I didn't see shit. Oops. Oh, let's go this way. So what I really want here is any NBC loot we can find. That's kind of what I'm here for. There's no point looting anything else. If we're going to do the quest, we need lots of NBC. This is problematic. Oh my god, that's so lucky. I couldn't drop the mackerel. I couldn't drop the fucking mackerel. It was stuck in my inventory. I couldn't put it away. Oh my god. I switched to the wrong gun. I meant to have the SKS in my hands and I ended up with the wrong one. Fuck me. It's got the shoes off. Cheeky bastard. Oh my god, that was such a good shot. I'm so glad I hit that shot. It was like a do or die kind of moment. The fuckers hit my scope as well. If I didn't hit that shot, I was dead, right? Fuck me. What kind of AR-9? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, this is annoying. Get off there, you go there. What mag does that take? It's 9mm. No wonder I didn't. No wonder I survived. Got some kind of. It sounded so big and juicy, didn't it? Though we all say juicy. Fuck me dead. I need a new pair of pants.
It's time to start running!
Holy mackerel. Caffeine performance.
Yeah, it's the caffeine what done it. Yeah, I'm so glad I realised as soon as I dragged the gun out, I was like, this is not the gun I'm intended. I'm in trouble. I'm really in trouble. But I couldn't switch. I had to just try and land the hip fire Mosin, and it was like do or die. You either hit or you're dead kind of scenario, you know. I'm glad I fucking hit it. Right. I don't know. I'm sure he's got more loot, but I think we'd better move away from there for a sec. Yeah, IRL pants I need, yeah. It's annoying about the scope. Nred, thank you very much for the membership. That's very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Nred. Fuck. Fuck me dead. Holy shit. I really need to find another scope now. I think the dude had 4 bullets left in the mag. I don't really want to find any NBC at the moment. If I find NBC, oh god, I'm going to have to try and put it in my fucking inventory. How am I going to do this? Right, we can drop that mag. Oh, I've already got the pants anyway. Alright, we don't need to drop that mag. I should be not wanting to find the bit I've already got, but I can't be bothered with the loot Tetris right now. Fucking crafty bastard. No shoe fucker. Why am I in here? Right, I want to go away. Like, I don't feel safe, so I'm going to go to Alcatraz. That's definitely going to make me safer. Fuck. Out of the frying pan and into the fucking inferno. Do I want to go down there? No, that's the wrong way. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a Humvee there. That's drivable. All it needs is a battery and a sparkler, neither of which I have, so nope. Right, I have left other areas there that I could have looted, but I think we're just going to RUN and
And now the
OFT.
dude needs a new keyboard after smashing it.
Oh,
Lol.
he will be fucking furious with himself, yeah. That dude will be really angry. He'll be moaning about how shit the gun is, I'd have thought, but I do have a plate carrier. And he hit me in the scope once as well. It didn't even ruin the scope, which is lucky, but it's badly damaged, which really sucks. I had a electrical repair kit yesterday, but I dropped it. Now I fucking wish I had it. Al, thank you very much for the super chat. Red and Thanes, thank you very much as well. I'm so glad I made that shot. Fuck me. Just go back in time and get it. I'm not fucking Marty McFly. Would that gun have done much damage with a headshot? Yes, it would have either killed me or knocked me unconscious. Like, yes. Any gun of any caliber other than 22 knocks you unconscious to a headshot, even if you've got a military helmet on. So, even if I had ballistic protection in the form of a proper helmet, it still would knock me unconscious to a headshot. Yeah. Because I've got no helmet, it could hit me in the brain and I could die instantly. So if he'd hit me in the brain, I could have died. Right, guys, I'm going to go AFK briefly. Well, this is going down a little early, so it's not going to be for a server restart. It's going to be a mod update. So I'm going to let it do the Deerisle mod update, which is no doubt going to be there, and I'm going to go use the facilities.
Caught you with your pants down and still got smoke rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, what's happened to the launcher? Just closed itself down. It will be an update, ELM. It will be an update. Yeah, the Deerisle... This is an experimental Deerisle server. It's getting updated like all the time. And it has a small update, 130 megabytes. Dane, caught you with your pants down and still got smoked, dude. Lucky me. Cheers, Dane. Thank you. Al, red, thank you. Right, I'll be back in a second.
And who loves you? And who do you love?
TRMZ love.
I'm back. Primal, dude, thank you for the sniping once again. The AFK bittening is consistent, insanely consistent. Thank you. It wasn't a headshot, GD. No, it wasn't a headshot. I finished him off with a headshot. It was a Mosin at close range, so the guy had a press vest on, but irrespective of his vest, if I hit that dude in the chest, he was going to go on-con, even if it was a plate carrier. Any thoughts on the silver price spike? I don't look at precious metal spikes, psychedelic. I didn't know it had gone up. I'm not surprised, though, because it's been stagnating behind gold so long. Gold seems really over the top, right? So I wouldn't be surprised. I have no idea what's driving it, but you'd have thought the price of gold would mean more people might invest in silver just because of the price of gold, even if there may be other technological reasons, I guess. But yeah, I don't really look at the price of metals. I think it would have been a good time to invest in gold. You could say this about any investment, but I feel like certainly now is not the time to be dipping your toe into gold. I think it might be, it might not be the moment, but I could be wrong. I did actually have a little bit of gold, not much, but I had a few sovereigns and whatnot, but I sold them last year because I needed to raise the money for a deposit for the house that I live in now. They are... yeah, I don't want those. Psychedelic, I know. I guess that there's been such a big disparity between gold and silver that maybe some people have been selling gold and putting it into silver even. You know, that's definitely a factor as well, I would have thought. But I don't know. It's just not something for me to... no, I feel like the moment has gone. I wish I hadn't sold my gold, you know. It's gone up so much since... I did alright out of it. I made a bit out of it, but if I'd kept it now, it'd be worth, like, way more. But I needed the deposit for the house, you know, so it is what it is. ELM, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really kind. Thank you. Cheers, ELM. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very generous. Cheers for the support. ELM91. Thank you. Just ask for it back. Can I have it back at the price I sold it to you? Yeah. Probably, yeah. The only thing is with a house, if you sell a house, you need to buy a new house, right? So if you own one house, it's not quite an investment. It kind of is if you downsize, I guess. But, you know, like... if your house price goes up in value, that's great. You know, it makes your loan feel better if you've got a mortgage like I have and whatnot. But if your house price goes up, that also means that whatever house you then buy when you move goes up. You know, so it doesn't really make a lot of... military goggles on the top floor. I ain't really got the space. I could have got some off of the dead guy. If we're doing the quest, we're going to need to go to underground areas. And so I've chosen to keep the head torch on. Because we definitely need a head torch unless I get NVGs. And I don't really have the space. My inventory's absolutely full of junk and it's only going to get more full as time goes on unless I die. Yeah, that's right, Tom. Yeah, I could get to retirement, sell up, and then just live on the floor somewhere. You know, I could live on a bed of money. I don't really know what you mean by scam, dude, but markets are markets. House prices invariably go up. I don't know if it's a scam. I think it's just like, that's how markets work, you know. There's a supply and there's a demand, and if there's more people wanting houses than there are houses, they'll gradually go up. That's how it works, isn't it? Do we have a key card yet? Nope. That's why we're on the way to Alcatraz now. Yeah, I'll move in with Redline. That's the answer. Yeah. Do you get any updates on research? Robinson's, I get... so I went to an event that they put on December the 5th. And they did 3 presentations from 3 different researchers. And as well, and somebody else who's on the directors of the funding for AI UK, Alzheimer's Research UK. So there was 4 presentations, 3 of whom were being done by researchers. It was really interesting. It was very, very good. But yeah, they share little things here and there. You know, like I did get to go to Cambridge Addenbrooke's and had like a 3 or a 4 hour was shown around by one of the researchers. Her name was Maura Malpetti. She's heading up a team of PhD looking into frontal lobe dementia. And trying to create a blood test so that you can actually diagnose it from a simple blood test. Because right now it has to be diagnosed via a brain scan, which is really expensive and very hard to do. And the more people that can get diagnosed, the better. You know, there's 1/3 of everybody in the UK with dementia right now doesn't even know they have it. And it's quite hard to diagnose, especially in the early stages. So a blood test that can diagnose it would be a hell of a cool thing. So yeah, they're good. I really, it's been great. Obviously, I'm very passionate about dementia as a cause because of my dad having it and his mum, my grandma, having it. But on top of that, like having worked with them for a while, they've been really good in terms of like communicating with me, inviting me to little things so that I can learn more about what they do and stuff. They're a really good charity to work with. They're really, really good. Like the way they are with the people that raise for them is top notch as well. Which I don't think that I don't mean that as in they give me special treatment, but people that are raising money for them, they try to give them the tools they need to understand more about what they do, which I think is a very good thing for a charity to do, you know, like it makes sense. But not every charity does it, you know. And that's not shade on any other charity as such, but it makes them stand out, you know. Will you had a brain scan? Barely, Nick. The brain scan wouldn't do anything for you right now. A brain scan will show you if you're having any symptoms. Sorry, not symptoms. If you've got any issues in your brain, it would show it. But right now, I think in order to understand if I might get it later in life, I'd have to have my genetics, my DNA tested, you know. So it wouldn't be in my brain right now unless I had early onset dementia, which I really hope I don't have. You can only see the symptoms in a brain scan if you actually have the disease already. Whereas if I've got a genetic predisposition to it, I'd need to get my DNA tested for that. However, I've not done it, and there doesn't seem to be much point in doing so because it can't be changed anyway. You know, it might be genetic, or it might be that my dad might have got it because his mum had it, but he also smoked 40 a day for 40 years, and he was overweight for most of his life. As I am, although I'm trying to correct that, I don't smoke, but I feel like with my dad, it could very well have been a lifestyle that led him towards it, you know, and it might have been the same with his mum. I don't know, you know. But, so you can't change your genetics whether you have that or you don't. But what you can do is try to be healthier, so you have less chance of getting it. Whatever, you know, that's the best you can do. If you try to exercise and you try to minimize alcohol and don't smoke and try to live like a heart healthy lifestyle and keep your brain active and try and be sociable, you know, like these things can all make a difference. 45% of all dementia cases are avoidable by lifestyle choices. So if you can make good lifestyle choices, you can cut your chances, you know. I don't think I've banged my head a few times, Folsom, but I don't think I've ever had concussion, far as I know. I banged my head on the DayZ trip, but I don't think I got concussion. I could be wrong. I banged my head a few times, like everybody does, but I don't think
Have you tried Vane yet, mate?
I haven't tried Vane, no. It doesn't look like it's for me. I've not tried it, but it looks like a game that came out 10 years ago. Benno, thank you very much for the support. I have not tried Vane. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kells. GG on what you do as well. Working with dementia in the North Essex area. That's a very commendable thing to do. When I was younger, and I'm very young, still at school, I did my work experience in my mum's hospital. She was like, she worked in an old folks hospital that was an NHS hospital at the time. It's closed now, but she was like co-running the hospital, I think, by then. But still on senior sisters' wages. They just didn't really have a manager anymore. They just left it to the two senior nurses to run it, basically. That's what they did. Anyway. I did my work experience there, and I had 2 days on the ward that was for people with dementia and like OAPs with dementia. It was such an eye-opening experience. It was so hard just to be on there just for a short time, you know, like the effort required. It affects people so differently, you know, like different people behave very differently with it. I would expect that gaming would be quite good for you in terms of keeping your mind active, sub-silent. Yeah, like certainly like this kind of thing, streaming, for example. Like staying sociable as you get older is one of the things that can really help, you know. Like sometimes as people age, maybe they live on their own, maybe their partner has died or whatever, you know, they become solitary. And if you lose the communication, if you lose that sociable aspect to like life, it can affect your chances of getting dementia, which would suck. So this is just the regular restart time now, which is a shame, but... Benno, thank you very, very much. Why does that happen with servers? Professor, servers need to restart. They normally restart, most servers restart every 4 hours. Think of it like your PC running complex software. You wouldn't let it run something really, really complicated forever without wanting it to, like you'd get issues with memory loss and things like that. You get all sorts of issues. Like, so the server restarts every 4 hours so that it can like catch up and then improve performance again. Just little things like trees get chopped down and fires get left or whatever. Like as people are cutting logs to make fires and whatnot, those trees stay cut down, and then the server restart. They reset to how they were before again. Some loot gets cleaned up, some ruined loot and whatnot, but it's just a way for the servers to refresh, to stop them performing badly, because they can't run forever. So they restart every 4 hours. Like most games, like if you think about, I don't know, Tarkov for example, the server that you join effectively restarts every round, you know, so they have a restart every round. And then a new instance of that server starts with the next I don't know, raid. And the same with PUBG or whatever. But with DayZ, it's the same server and it can be open for months, so it just refreshes every 4 hours to kind of reset it. Ever considered making your own servers? I would rather stick a tennis racket up my urethra, but not from the handle end. Gothy. Starting from the wide end, and see how it goes. I'd rather do that. Brockles, thank you very much for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot involved. I think it's very great that people are doing it. I have a lot of time for the people hosting servers, and it's brilliant that they do so for the community. But no, I don't want to do it. No, it's awful. I don't have the time, and trust me, the Spaggy servers used to be mascotted by me, so they used to be called TheRunningManZ servers. And towards the end of that, most of my stream was people coming and moaning about how the servers were running. You know, it just became a nightmare. So yeah, I'm glad I don't do that anymore. HB hosts the Zero servers, Professor. Yeah. You have a serious obsession with inserting things into your urethra. I know, yeah.
I fuck your potato.
Tom, Happy New Year.
__ donated $22.38 for a vegetarian rents.
Oh, Del, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the tip. Cheers, Rents. Thanks a lot, Del. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, date verification. Oh. I'm just going to spam play a few times, see if I can get in. We're supposed to be 1664. Oh, it's converted it into doll hairs. Well, thank you very much for the 1664, Del. It's just converted it. General, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about you, Nan. The thing is, detection can be so late. Something I learned when I went to that thing on December the 5th is that you can actually have symptoms. Sorry, not symptoms. You can have the degeneration of your brain happening
Been an off and on year
sometimes
for me,
years before you get any symptoms.
I can come back from work and enjoy. Keep up the great content.
Mr. Twitch, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for tuning in. So you could actually have dementia for 2 years, 3 years, and you can be having the disease affecting your brain for all that time, but it takes that amount of time before you actually get any noticeable symptoms that you then go to the doctors about, and then you get a diagnosis. There's quite a big lag between the two. So it depends on the person, but there can be quite a big lag. Right, let me just try again. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go to the food. At the prison I worked at, a guy shoved a spork handle down his urethra. Maybe he was trying to turn it into a multi-tool. No? Cheers, Twitch. Dell, thank you very, very much as well. Thanks for the 1664, dude. Thank you. Well, you're starting the new year well then, Tom. You're in a really cynical mood. Happy New Year! Fuck me dead. Maybe time for bed, Tom. What causes dementia? Is it all genetic? No, Shimbone. The answer in simple terms is that it's not entirely 100% known, but in most, about 20 to 25% of dementia is genetic, roughly. I'm not a statistician, but around 45% of cases of dementia are preventable, so it's your lifestyle choices that can lead you to it, you know, a bit like heart disease. So if you live healthily, if you look after your hearing, you look after your teeth, and you eat the right things, and you try to go for a walk daily, you take a little bit of exercise, and you eat a healthy diet, and you try to remain sociable, your chances of getting dementia are 45% lower than somebody that doesn't do that. So you can lifestyle choices, but then there's all sorts of other things that you can't affect, like where you live, the atmosphere that you're breathing. Maybe you're breathing in a lot of polluted air because you live in a city, or you don't live in the countryside, or whatever. You know, there are things you can't necessarily control. The country you're born in and the locality of it could have an impact on it. Yeah, having bad oral hygiene can affect things, Ducky, and the same as it can with heart disease as well. If you've got like bleeding gums or something, it can increase your chances of having a heart attack. You need it doesn't mean that if you've got a few cavities or something, it's not the end of the world, but you need to try and have good, healthy gums in particular. It can affect your
Happy
health
New Year,
outcomes a
Paul.
little bit.
May this one be better than the last.
Sizzle, thank you very much for the 14 months. Cheers for the support. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much. Lenman, thank you for the super chat as well.
Happy New Year's TRMZ from Canada.
One
Thanks
thing that
for
it is not,
everything
though,
you
is just
do.
a part of old age. You know, it is a disease. So dementia is a disease, right? So we're not doing anything right now, guys. So apologies for the soapbox. But there's a bit of a stigma with dementia in that people think it's just something that happens when you get old. But dementia only happens as a result of disease, right? So it's not just like, oh, you get old and then you get forgetful. It's dementia. It's a disease that causes it, right?
It's time to start running into 2026.
And if a disease is causing it, that means it can be cured as well, you know? Like, if it's disease, then there can be a cure. Sad, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you very, very much. Lenman, Sizzle Chest, thank you as well. I love that while you do this, John McClane is still building that. Yeah, he's still cracking out updates. Oh, shit, I need to get the right gun in my hands in case there's any shooting to do. I want the SK in my hands, not the Mosin. I think I should go to these rocks. In fact, there's land there. Let's stick on the land. Tom, I think there's so much like, oh, here's some good news, and then it turns out that it's 20 years further away than you think, whatever. So there's so many little sound bites and snippets that are around. I tend to just not take it with a pinch of salt, but I don't know. Every other day there's an article that seems to be promising the world, you know. is a good place to find glow plugs on Cherno? I don't know. I never even looked for glow plugs on Cherno, to be honest. I don't, and the glow plug only goes in the Humvee, doesn't it? I think. I don't even look. I guess it goes in the V3S as well, doesn't it? Hi Carl, you're right, dude. It's a fucking screamer. Oh, fuck off. What? Okay, I can do it. Isn't the glow plug used on some missions on some servers? Yeah, but if I presume that the dude's not trying to do a mission. Like if you're on Zero trying to get a glow plug for the quest, then I'd expect you'd probably know that you need to be looting one of the plane crashes to get it, which is specific on the quest server, right? If you're trying to find a glow plug on Zero to do the quest, you need to find the plane crashes, and it spawns in the ambulance behind the plane crash. But I would imagine if that were the case, they'd have said. Up your bum, Bear. Right up your bum. Right up in there. With a great big fucking snozcumber. Yeah, that one definitely was my fault. Deerisle, thank you very much for the 4 months. Sad Cap'n, thank you for buying the merch. Cheers, thank you. Time to start running into 2026. Happy New Year, Lenman, thank you as well. Sizzle Chest, Happy New Year. Yeah, hopefully this year coming will be better than the last. I think it will be. It has to be. I certainly think the start of this next year is going to be better than the last. Definitely.
TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ love.
Cheers, Plum. Thank you very much. Robot Lady's got emote blindness, just as a heads up. Is it bad that I need to reload that now because I fired a single shot? Chaos, happy 2026 yourself, dude. Thank you. Why is the gun not going in my hand? Oh, I'm mega bugged. Fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Don't we say that every year? Next year is going to be better. Well, maybe not so many, but normally I haven't gone through so much of a year as I have just gone through, you know, like... so I won't be ending a near 10-year relationship with my fiance next year, for example. You know, something catastrophic might happen, you know, I hope not, but I think next year has to be better than this year. For me personally, I mean. Liverpool might get relegated. You should be wanting Arsenal to get relegated, Shropshire. Come on, get with the programme. I need a girl that streams. Interesting. I'm not sure I necessarily do, but somebody that understands streaming would be good, Funky. That much I agree with. Yeah, somebody that kind of gets it would be good, yeah. Who are Arsenal? They're the best team in North London, I believe. God, Tom, you really are on a downer. Fuck me dead, dude. Thanks, Abnormal. So the mag was still in my hand. That's why I couldn't put the pistol in my hand. That was the mega bug.
Everyone put some hearts in chat for our wonderful mods. They're out here doing the real work. At Lady_Pinkster at Michelle Coppens. Thank y'all.
You kiss ass. Michael, thank you very much for the support. I agree. Kind of. Kiss ass. Thank you very much, mods, I mean. I didn't say it through gritted teeth. Thanks a lot, Michael. Cheers for the super chat, dude. It should have said and redline, yeah. Mainly a YouTube mod thing, I think. When the hardest quest in DayZ gets harder, yeah, that's exactly what's happened. John McClane is a fucking sadist. Oh, I had a mag for that and I dropped it. That's going to fire bullets like crazy. I had a 50 round mag for that fucker. It only takes 380 though. I don't really want that, but it would be cool to just fire the 50 bullets. Oh, fuck off. You can't cut the ghillie hood with a knife that's... The karambit doesn't actually work as a knife. What does the karambit do then? Bollocks. Oh. No way you're not taking the P90. Dude, I'm not taking the 380 SMG. It's just not going to be a thing. Right, we're going to have to pick up a knife of some sort then. Shit. Fuck me, somebody's killed that zombie. I'll try and get a little bit of stamina back if I can. Cheers for the super chat, Michael. Thank you. It wasn't the one I shot from construction, no, Dirty. The one I shot from construction was a captain zombie by the metal or science lab thingy. Yeah, the guy the other day didn't have pants on, did he? The weird fucker. Oh, I'm so annoyed that that chancer with the fucking SMG shot my scope. They may still be just through the other side of that. They might not have got very far. And the server restart was a little while ago, but that zombie... I don't think I can stay here. there anything else I can dry out? No. No. Not anything. No, I need to dry that out really, but... Oh my god, I can't believe I've just read the start of the Scandinavian joke and didn't realise it was coming until it came. For shame, Flamboyant. For shame.
Hey TRMZ love, see you next stream, legend.
Benno, cheers for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. I'll catch you next time, dude. Thank you. It's a FAMAS. I'm going to go for the inside of the prison, I think. I'm just going to try and get round to the butthole. Junker AKM. I actually have an AKM mag, I think, didn't I? Or did I not get it? There was an AKM mag on the dead dude. I thought I picked it up. No, I didn't get it. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I took the bullets out of it for the SK and left it. What do I already have for the quest? A positive outlook. And a handful of NBC loot. Beyond that, nothing. I don't really have the positive outlook, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to do it. So, oh my god, this is really twisting my fucking melon. Yeah, the changing server Christmas music is not going to last too much longer. God, there's the house that... Oh, so depressing. That's impressive. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. And that's where we're going. Yeah, it's only 22 minutes past 4 here, if you're asking me what the time is where I am. Yeah, it's quite a long way till New Year's Eve. Oh yeah. Let's do that. I'm not putting the gamma up because it'll only be a second and then it'll be we'll be out of this thing. Can somebody explain what opaque means? It isn't clear to me. Boo! Boo!
Happy New Year, TRMZ love.
Happy New Year! Thank you very much, Tiber. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Here's to you a handful of bullets and a dream. Oh, dude. Thank you very much, Al. Cheers as well. Oh, I don't like it. We know there's somebody here. feel like we should be at the end by now. This is the end, I think. Around the next corner. It's got to be. It's been fucking ages. Don't even have the stamina to jump. How could it be if the keycard was just on the first table? Damp, damp. Okay, they didn't actually get that wet. That's kind of cool. Some of that special dry water. I don't think that aggroed on me. This has been looted since the restart, which was only 20 minutes ago. Just over, whatever it was, but it wasn't long. DMR mag. A DMR would be handy in the long run. I'm going to take the DMR mag. Like, if I could get a DMR, that would be incredibly useful for endgame if I were to live long enough. Oh, I don't like it. There's definitely some fucker here. I'm not going to start looking for cards yet. I'm just going to look for the player for now. They sound like right on top of me. They must be above or below. Can't go up the ladder. I think he's going to be on the roof. Time for a grenade. Yeah, all right.
Would you ever consider a real-life DayZ-like experience with the YouTuber Bald and Bankrupt?
Cheers, DS Roberts, for the quest. Good luck. Thank you. Almighty Mosin. I don't know who the YouTuber Bold and Bankrupt is.
Happy New Year, all TRMZ.
I'd rather not have a DayZ in real life experience if I can avoid it, though, to be honest. I think that much I can definitely get behind. Just back up and blast when they come down. They may not come down, though. It's a shame. I did have a mag for that, and I dropped it. For the Savannah, that is. I think they were on the roof. It was some fucking T2 shit, just moulded through the bars. I feel certain he's on that roof. It's a fucking Stag Z. Fuck. Damn it. The Stag Z made that fucking impossible. It could be that that guy was coming out. He might have been underneath me. That could be the steps we heard. He could have been going out
Keep on running.
the Andy Dufresne exit.
TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ leg. Underscore TRMZ love.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, Stag Z's a go-go. Can't even shoot that in the head now. That's so annoying. I think it'll take one more. I think one more should do it, with any luck. Alright, maybe two more. And maybe three more. Maybe four more, but that one I don't think was a headshot. I don't think that was a headshot either. I kind of feel like I should have loaded the mag now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I knew it would die. Eventually. Fucking Stag's heads. That might be the steps that we heard. That could have been the player that I heard. They might have been underneath me taking the tunnel exit. When people were saying it sounds like one floor up or whatever, there's no vertical audio in DayZ, so whether they're above you or below you, you don't get any kind of, you can't get any, it's just there with you. It could be on the same level or below or above. There's no verticality to it, so you just have to guess. You have to presume that that fucker with the boat has probably got the key card.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Now what? You're stuck, bro. It's over. Yeah, probably. Oh, what the fuck do I do now? I can't raise my gun. I can't. I can't shoot. I don't know where my SKS has gone either. My SKS has fucking vanished. Are you coming then? Guys, a lot of the things you're saying, I can't crouch, I can't prone, I can't do anything, I can't vault, I can't get my gun, I can't raise my gun, I can't melee, I can't throw because I can't press G to throw something, right? So that throwing the bag down won't work. I can't press G to throw, like I'm stuck. Relogging was my best hope. I think my SKS is there at least. That helped. I'm stuck. I don't know what I can do. The zombie could knock me uncon. That would probably help. What the fuck? What would drop in the bag do? You can only stand on a bag if you throw it, and I can't throw it. Bring out wet clothes. That wouldn't help me, even if it. No, like, there's nothing like vaulting won't work. I'm just stuck. I've tried that already, Sten. There's nowhere for me to vault. I'll try relogging again. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, John, if you're there. Thank you. I don't know quite how I've done there, but... I tried, Ken. No, it just jumps me if I try to vault onto that. Guys, if you're offering a suggestion and I don't reply, it's because I can't do what you're suggesting, by the way. Rather than me just come up with a load of I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that. So most things I can't do at the moment. So I can't crouch or prone or like F11 or raise my gun or all the other things being suggested. Like the sitting emote, it won't let me sit, so I can't do it. Yeah, QTX. I got out of the rock pile, but I could move. Here, I'm like frozen on the spot. There's nothing I can do. I don't know, John. On some other servers, those buildings, you can climb up the ladder. It's kind of like I'm stuck in the ladder somehow as I vaulted up. I don't know. There's like a little ladder on the end. You can't access them on here, but on some servers you can go up those and then get to the top. I don't know if I'm stuck something in that. Yeah, I'll have to... I could open a ticket in the Discord, but that won't help me right now, you know? It'll Skippy, Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. 11:55, is it? Blimey. Yeah, I'm standing on the sandbags, John. Yeah, I'm on the sandbags between the... well, I'm just right on the edge of the sandbags where the building is, yeah. It's strange, isn't it? I don't think relogging is going to fix it, but I've already tried, but I'm trying again. I'm running with Holly tomorrow. I don't think Holly's streaming today, Barbara, but I'm playing with Holly Rex tomorrow and Friday, all being well.
Man, you sure seem to be getting pegged a lot on this island.
Zombies are still there. Oh. This might be good. Oh, please don't break my leg before you knock me uncon. Is it going to kill me? Is it going to kill me? Oh, thank fuck. I actually thought for a second it might not be doing enough damage to knock me uncon. Like, this is good news. This might get me unstuck. I actually was worried there that I wasn't going to go uncon, but this may well unstuck me. Hopefully. Help me, Step Z. Yes. That was good. That's sorted then. We lost a little segment of health, but all is well. We're now okay. Did kind of damage my shoes a bit, but never mind. Sorted. Okay, that's good. If at first you don't succeed, get a zombie to stuck DayZ player you. I still do worry there might be another player here. So like on the, it sounds that those steps, they could have been on the roof or they could have been, I don't know. They could have been anywhere, but I'm gonna go and get in the ATC. Might as well check these buildings just to see if there's anything worth having. Yeah. I've seen some documentaries on Pornhub that were very, very similar to that. They usually involve like a washing machine and some very like happy-go-lucky lady. Ah, no. Right, let's not bolt right near the edge for now. I have the stamina for fucking that. They only usually have one person willing to help. Yeah, that's true. I only needed the zombies' help, really, though. So I was getting double teamed. Do I need that mag? I don't really like that, so I'm not going to. I don't want the Orgay one. I guess it does go in an Orgay X as well, but I don't think we'll be finding one of those here. Oh god, that was a big freeze. Right, must not vault near the edge then. Oh, we might as well keep that too. I'm really annoyed I dropped that Savannah mag now, because that Savannah, I could have used it. It would have been relatively handy to have. SV98 is definitely a possibility. And we've got a scope that I think... on vanilla the SV98 doesn't go on it. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Like, the SV98 on 0 Deerisle standard can take that... can take the hunting scope, but I'm guessing on this it probably doesn't. Oh, there could be somebody in here. The doors seem somewhat perilously closed. I wonder if the Stag boat player was going to the crater to try and do the next part of the quest. If they had the NBC loot, they might have been going off to the crater. We could maybe go and try and track them down. I do need a key card though, so I ought to be looking for a key card. You'd have to assume they've already got it though. Fucking scope being damaged is such a pain in the ass. Hi Comics, you right dude? Bloody Hoofs, thank you for the 29 months. Regan, thank you very much. Nasty Nick, thank you as well. I don't even know if I'd see the boat from this range. I don't think I would. I think the steps we heard was the player leaving via the tunnel. I think that's what we heard, unfortunately. The card might have respawned, yeah, especially where I've logged in and out. It's possible it's respawned. I don't know how quick it... I feel like it might be on like a half an hour timer or something. That's a guess, though. I think we're better off staying here and looking for the card, though. Chasing after that boat, I think, is not likely to work out for us, I don't think. Okay, Muck. Somebody always
Haven't
asks.
seen you on since the charity stream. Just wanted to say my TRMZ Christmas jumper arrived on the 19th. No tracking updates though, just blocked through the letterbox laughing face.
Puppies, GG. I think you can click and find tracking via the fourth wall thing, but dude, I'm glad you got it. Thank you. Tango, I so want to do this quest. Honestly, I feel like this is the sort of quest that could take... somebody's going to get lucky and do it in the first couple of weeks, but it could take you 2, 3, 4 months to do this quest, I think, at least. And the last quest took me 3 months to do. Fucking hell.
It's official. My YouTube recap puts me in your top 0.1%. I owe this award to my daughter's dramatic debut. Your videos kept my sanity intact through the gentle warm-up of a high-risk pregnancy and a 54-day NICU residency, because my daughter...
So sort of decided 26 weeks was quite enough. Oh, dude, well, I'm glad everything worked out okay. Holy hell. Congrats on the new arrival. Now that I've survived the extreme survival tutorial, I need tips on actually raising a girl, or is it all downhill from here? I actually have found that it gets better as they get older, personally. I'm sure that there might be a tipping point with that, but I quite like them now. They're just personal, but I think they're much more interesting when they can talk and you can go out and watch a movie and shit. You know, I really do, but just enjoy it, dude. The one thing that's definitely a good tip is to not wish it away. I'm glad everything went well. Thank you for the resub, Desert. But yeah, like it's really easy when you've got a new one to be like, I wish they could walk, I wish they could sit up, I wish they could hold their own neck up, I wish they could talk, I wish it, and you can wish away quite a lot, you know, so just sort of don't do that would be the best advice, I think. Also sleep. Yeah, I think trying to do this solo is going to be really tricky. I'm going to get Holly to carry me tomorrow and Friday, that'll sort me out. Cheers, Casper. Happy New Year as well. Thanks for coming in. I think we heard him through here somewhere. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't quite get there, but it's the KMUC door either being opened or the KMUC door closing, because it closes after about an hour and a half and it makes the same alert, but I think that was it being opened. Can't see a thing. It won't last long, dude. I'm not putting the gamma on because it's just we're going to be in and out of it. Yeah, the gamma will. Sorry, the night will end once we start going up these steps. So we'll get back to daylight any second. See, no bother. So that dude, when I came up and checked, they must have been going through the tunnel through the poster exit. They must have gone through the poster exit, and that's what I heard them in the tunnels underneath me.
Time for me to get up and start my day. Good luck with your run, heart, love you, bye.
Hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming in. Cheers, Thane. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Have a good rest of the day. Happy New Year. So yeah, I checked here, didn't I? And I held they were probably just in the last room or just going in the tunnel. I haven't actually really been checking for the key card. I've been looking for guns. They would have gone through there. I'm going to check the desks again because I was looking for loot more so. Like I'm after an SV98 with a scope if I can get one. So this time I better check the tabletops in case there's a key card. It doesn't look like there's going to be one, but I've still got plenty to check. The dude's just been through here, so they may have took anything worthwhile. It depends what they were after. I think the keycard's going to be a bit of a shit out of luck kind of thing. I'm not seeing it so far. Jinxie, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Good luck with the new little boy that's on the horizon as well. I hope everything goes well. All the best. I hope your maternity's great as well. Yeah, cheers for coming in. Those coming in from Jinxie. I was a little bit worried that. I was about to start streaming and I saw Jinxie was doing her last stream before going on maternity, so I went into the stream just to send like a little like all the best kind of thing, and then realised she was playing Deerisle and on the way to Alcatraz, and I was about to start the stream whilst being near Alcatraz. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I just I saw you swimming, and then after that I just didn't look at the stream. That's the best I could do. Yeah, but yeah, at least I was a little while after. Pretty sure we didn't bump into each other, which is good. Coming in crying. Aww.
1 year in and remember edging greater than pegging and the chaos that line started.
I think that's fair. Been many onions cut. Oh dear. Oh! Calais! Keycard is here to stay. Today. There we go, we got the card. Too many onions, oh dear. Well, I'm glad you got through the stream. I'm going to loot down here just to see if we can get something like a scope or an SV98 or whatever. Or both. That's really good. Now go get the guy in the boat. Yeah, we could try and do that. How am I gonna do this? I've got 3 weapon cleaning kits. I think that's a touch much. So let's drop one of those. Just make sure there's nothing that I can actually fix. No, there isn't. Oh, baby. How cool is that? Perfect. They're a little bit bright in here because strictly speaking it's daytime and the NVGs don't like it if you're underground and it's dark, but it's daytime outside, which is why they're a bit bright. It's actually easier to see down the corridor without the NVGs on. But it's a quirk with the game because the game in theory doesn't have underground areas. It's not set up that way. So this is dark, but outside it's light. So when you turn the NVGs on, it treats it like you're turning NVGs on in the daytime. Shit. Oh, what condition are you? Pristine? Right, time to go. I need another wee. I'm going to have to stop drinking caffeine for a while. Captain Obvious, thank you very much for the support. Thane, thanks again. Jinxie, thank you very much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. Or I hope you had a good stream. I have a battery, Red. I've just been explaining why I'm not turning it on. It's easier to see down the corridor with it off. Because it's not actually dark. It's dark in here, but it's not night outside, so they don't work very well. Like, I can see the end of that wall there, but if I turn the NVGs on, I can't. So, why would I have the NVGs on? Yeah, it's just one of those things, but it'll get daytime again when I get up here. It's all good, dude, by the way. Caffeine withdrawal headaches hurt like it. Well, I'm not on caffeine withdrawal, thankfully, but I got a DeLonghi bean to cup coffee machine, like an espresso maker that grinds the beans for you and then turns it into a really good cup of coffee, right? I've got one of them. It arrived this morning. I set it up and I've had 9 espressos. 9 well, I've made them into like larger drinks, but I had 3 cups of coffee that I made with 2 espressos, and then I had a fourth one which I made with 3 because it was a much bigger mug. And then I've had a cup of tea since then as well. So yeah, in 2 hours I had 9 espressos because that's not greedy. It's fine. That's not very high calories, I suppose. That's good. That explains that hip fire. The 1 kill of today. I think we can all put that down to the caffeine. No wonder you shot that guy. You can smell colours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was getting at just now. Yeah. I'm really pleased with it. I'm really pleased with it. I wanted to have a few tries because you can change like the grind level and you can change the strength and whatnot. So I was just kind of playing with it to get it how I want it with these. But it tastes great. It's really good. That could be the best Easter egg I've seen in a game ever. It is very cool, isn't it, DJ? It's the Andy Dufresne. The Dufresne exit, right? I watched Shawshank with my now 14-year-old daughter. She was 14 a few days ago. She really liked it, actually. We've watched some films. She's really excited to see Odyssey. She's really into Chris Nolan films. So she's kind of hopeful that we'll be able to see Odyssey. I don't know, because it's in the UK it's a 15 and she's 14, so I'm going to have to just pay for a ticket and assume that they'll let us in. I think they probably will. I bet they won't check. You'll be jangling all night. I'll be fine, Fuller. I've moved to tea, which is slightly less caffeine, and I've not been drinking, but I bought myself some nice cheese and a bottle of wine, so I'm going to have me a bit of alcohol later. It's fine. I'm having all the stuffs. Under supervision. Well, the way the certifications work in the UK, Redhead, is you have to be 15 to go in. It doesn't matter who's with you. What kind of cheese? I got French Brie and English Stilton. I can't remember what one, but it was... I always do this here. Decent cheese, anyway. Brie and Stilton. Where's Max been? She get tired of her fans already? I think so, Zed Rams. I think the novelty's worn off. That and the fact that it's been her birthday and it's Christmas and she's just been busy doing, like family stuff. Danger Squirrel, thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. This must be the way. Have I tried Cotswold cheese? I haven't tried hardly any cheese in forever, so no, I haven't. Oh, where am I going? I need a wee again. Ah, there we go. Fuck me, I could have gone on-con there and died. Yes, I have NVGs, but no, they don't work very well again. Sorry, ND, I just repeated it about 3 times. I ain't using them on purpose. Cheese Gromit, Wensleydale. We'll be out of the night, or we'll be out of the dark tunnel in a sec. We're just going to go a little bit further this way and we'll be out of it. It's wee is one of the many ways to say it. Urinate, maybe. Use the water closet. I think piss. Going for a slash or a piss would be the more vulgar way. Yeah, I need a slash or a piss or something like that. Would be vulgar. at all the colour. I've got a bug now. It's still making the sound of the tunnel even though I'm not in the tunnel. So I'm going to have to relog. Easy, yeah, I'm going to try lots of different types. I've just bought I bought a packet of Taylor's, kind of mild to medium. It's a fairly mild one. I actually really like it. Taylor's of Herrigot. And it's fine, it's okay, just like fresh beans, but I'll try a number of different ones, but I don't know, I've got plenty of time. Right, I'm going to relog because of this tunnel sound, but... and while I do that, I'm going to go for that piss, slash, wee, whatever. I've been chatting away. I've been sitting here talking for fucking ages. I muted so that you didn't hear the toilet flush, which sometimes I forget to do. Bollocks. I've been here for ages. Anyway, yeah, hello everyone. I can't... everything I just said was the best thing I'd said all year, and you missed it. That's it. You've just missed the best, the main highlight of the entire year. You just missed it while I was muted. What I was just thinking was that I might go the other way. I think I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go towards Mount Katahdin. Mount Katamin. Katahdin. Yeah, that. I'm going to go to the other way. I'm not going to go to the crater because I don't have any NBC loot to speak of. So we might as well start heading towards Kamuck and see if we can go and get the staff. I had another disappointing banana. The ones I picked up today from the supermarché are only like little baby ones. So I had another one, and all it's done is made me hungrier. I've got a fucking load. I've got 2 decent bits of cheese in the fridge. I want that. I want the cheese, and I want the cheese and the red wine. Do I know what is allegedly changed? It's definitely not allegedly changed. It is changed. The quest line has changed a lot, Sarge, but until I've done it fully, I don't know for sure. I know that you need to keep hold of the staff, and you're going to need the staff in the crypt, and that after you've done the crypt and you're moving on to the aircraft carrier is not the end zone, there's more after it. And you need scuba gear, and you need to do... It's much more complex. The quest is much greater than it used to be. Yeah, I've got nice cheese and a bottle of red wine. The red wine I've had before. It's a really good one. If you're at the moment, it's on special in Sainsbury's. It's called Hedonist. It's Australian. And it's Shiraz, and it's £10 at the moment, but it's normally about 15. So £10 for it is pretty good. And it's not cheap, but it's fucking brilliant. I really love it. It's Australian Shiraz, and it's very, very good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having some of that later. Yes, I eat £10 of cheese, Clumson, yes. A banana on its own will do nothing for keeping you full. They actually help me, Daniel, to be fair. I know I'm kind of making a thing of it, but usually between lunch and dinner I have a banana, and it does actually fill me up a little bit. It does. I have it as like a... If you're trying to be healthy, and it's still calories, but having some fruit as a snack is a much better option than, I don't know, like there's probably as many calories in one cookie as there is in a banana. A banana's much more filling than a single cookie. Yeah, I had an apple earlier as well, Fierce. They're great. Yeah, I like them too. I think New Year's is 100% a Chinese takeaway night, dude. I don't blame you. Careful with the cheese. You don't want the gout flaring up. Yeah, we definitely don't want to need a gout flare up. Is it getting night time already? I didn't think I'd been on that long. We already did a night time. We're going to get onto that bit over there.
Me's well take it this month too. Good luck.
Jay will, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Jay will. Thank you very, very much for the priming. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Nighttime could help us getting off the island, yeah. Well, it could help in general because I've got NVGs. Hopefully most people won't have, so it would give us a big advantage. It's a little bit early right now, but is that a boat? I think it's a rock. I thought that was a boat. Hi Papa, Happy New Year. Without any spoilers, where is the first clue for someone to go that will start them on the quest? Another quest, I just don't know how someone would find there might be a quest. You have to go to John McClane's Discord and the Deerisle.de website and like have a read up. There's different clues all around that you can find. There's a comic strip that gives you a password to get to like the details, I believe. Or what I did was ask Holly Rex for the answer because she'd done all of it. So I cheated. Any chance of a feet pic for New Year's Eve? Absolutely not, Henny. I'll have to be very drunk, okay? It may be, but I'd have to be very drunk. I don't think the bottle of wine will do it, sorry. I have hobbit feet. There's very little chance of a hobbit feet pic. You got a missus yet? I am single at the moment, Emma Spinell. However, 2026 New Year's resolution is to not be. We'll see how it goes. Player left where the hill starts ahead of you. What? Is it acceptable to do cocaine on New Year's? I think that's a personal thing. I wouldn't want to do cocaine, thank you, but you make your own choices. Cheers, Papa Rich. Happy New Year to you as well. Jay Will, thank you as well. Where's Hitman's message? It's gone off screen. I've just seen someone replying and I can't see your message, Hitman. Can somebody repost it and at me with it? So because I've missed it. It looks like it. Ah, there we go. Hitman. Thank you very much, Topper. It has been some months since I stopped in here, but I have been in hospital after my doctor noticed a mass in my intestines and I have been under treatment since July. I'm only 24, was released a couple of nights ago, cancer-free, so I logged onto Generous for the first time in a long time, made it to the coast road, and got ran over by an Olga. Oh, Hitman, I'm very glad everything's okay. That's a hell of a stint in hospital, dude. I'm glad you're out the other side of it, though. Thank you for reposting Regan and Topper. Yeah, hopefully you remain cancer-free for a lifetime, dude. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're well. That's a hell of a long time. Yeah, I needed to get on land to turn them on, I think, Solid Force. Oh, no, you can, because you can do it in Deerisle, so yeah, good at that. My husband and I both think you should get the wine and cheese now. Have I ever played Tipsy Full of Love? I played after a bottle of spirits. The best part of 10 years ago, yeah. I don't tend to drink when streaming very often. I used to, because streaming was like a Friday night after work, you know, so I might stream for 4 or 5 hours on a Friday or a Saturday night, and it was my time off, so it was a hobby, you know, so I drink, but I don't so much now. The other thing is as well, because I'm doing so much chat interactions, I drink whatever it is, but I don't appreciate the flavour of it, you know, like this wine I like is really nice. If I drink it while streaming, it might as well be piss, because I'm so focused on the stream and reading the chat, I don't actually... my senses are numbed, and I don't actually enjoy the wine like I would. So yeah, I'm going to save it until I can actually enjoy it later. Yeah, can he savour the flavour? Exactly. Yeah, it really does. Like if I have like these fried meals, they do taste nice, but I don't really enjoy them very much because I'm just trying to wolf them down when I read the chat and talk. You know. It negates some of the enjoyment. I would allow pausing for me to appreciate the bouquet. Well, you say that, Regan, but you wait. Yeah, there was the ill-fated 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey, and then I moved on to brandy stream when I was playing with Minder and Danny Plays. And the stream ended at about 4 a.m, maybe 3 a.m, I don't know, but it was a late one. And then I got up at about 6:30 and deleted the VOD. I took the coward's way, deleted the VOD. And it wouldn't be there now anyway, you know, it would have been 2015, I would guess. You're always whining. Okay. Num num num. I'd like some wine. Can I actually... I think I can get down from here without getting wet, so I might as well just dry some shit. Exactly, it's called being British, that as well, yeah. Just what we do. Don't see Minder much anymore. I don't know this for a fact, but I believe he's focused mostly on the Karma Crew servers. Bonjo,
Have a
you
good
too,
one when
you
it
too.
comes TRMZ.
Merry New Year. You tried your first Mars bar, your battered Mars bar in Sterling. They are so good, dude. You've joined the dark side. Battered Mars bars, fuck me dead. At some point, barely, Nick. Yeah, I'm still trying to be healthy at the moment, but they did. I think that subject was raised while we were in San Diego. I'd do one at some point. Yeah. I'm not really drinking very much at the moment, so I don't feel like I'm going to have a little bit tonight. It's New Year's Eve, you know. I'll have a little bit of wine or whatever, and I'm fine with that. But I'm not quite ready for a full drinking stream. I don't think. I've never tried a deep fried Mars bar, so I guess I shouldn't knock it till I try it, but I feel like I wouldn't like it. Pegasus, this is how the map is going to be. John McClane is still doing updates and improving things. He might tweak the odd thing, but the way the map is now, the way the quest line is now, as we're going to try and hopefully find out as we go, the way the quest line is now is it's never going to change from that. He may balance it, he may change spawns of zombies or challenges or whatever, but the actual quest as it is complete. Deep fried pickles. I've never had them. I've had the Italians go a bundle on like deep fried. What are those flowers? What the fuck are they? I can't remember what vegetable flower they are, but they are amazing. Zucchini flower. Yeah, that's it. Courgette flower, we call it. They are so good. I had them at my sister's wedding. They did those, and they were absolutely fucking amazing. You would love a Mars bar fried in batter. They would change your life with just one bite. They are bloody incredible. I don't know, dude. You really seem to like them. Popswat, thank you for the 38 months. That was a gifted sub as well. Davos, thank you for gifting Hitman the sub. Yeah, I did hear the alert and I didn't say thank you. Thank you, Davos. I'm glad everything's well, Hitman. Bonjul, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Steamed Savoys are savage. Avoid them like a yeast infection. Oh, okay. I could quite happily go for a Savoy right about now. I'm fucking hungry. Achilles, I'm trying to do the quest, yeah. So we've got the key card, which is usually the first step on the quest. After that, what we're trying to do is find more NBC loot and maybe go and get the staff from Mount Ketadin or Ketardin, whatever. So yeah, I've got a bit of a long trip to a mountain.
Happy New Year from sunny Stockport. Everyone, Amarim out.
Amarim out. Oh, dude, who's going to be in? And then it can be whoever it is in next out again in 18 months' time. Cheers, Sergeant Zeal. Thank you very, very much.
Happy New Year, Paul and chat. TRMZ love.
It's crazy, isn't it? Like how that's gone again. Hi, Spud. I hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Greetings. Sergeant Zeal, Fierce Brosnan. Thank you very much, both. Fierce Brosnan, that's a good name. Richie Slammer, thank you very much, too. Merry New Year, guys. Thank you. Going to drop down there, but it seems absolutely pointless to cause myself any injury.
Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Oi, oi, Savaloy. Cheers, Spanky. Thank you very much. And Triton, thank you as well.
Happy New Year, guys. TRMZ Jihad.
Happy New Year. You fuck. We needed that bad boy to have a scope. What are we looking for? I'm looking for a scope at the moment, Z-Rams. I've got a PU scope on my Mosin, but it's badly damaged. It wasn't, however, it's been shot by some dude that was probably cursing himself or herself. So yeah, my scope is badly damaged, so I need a new one. So I'm just checking the castle, hoping to find a scope. On the way towards Mount Katadin in the long run. I'm Forcer. Appreciate your beliefs, dude, but this is not the place to peddle them, you know? Like, I'm sorry. There are many religions, and we don't have them here. I'm sorry to say. Much respect for you and your beliefs, but yeah. Have a good rest of the day. Here is not the place. Yeah, Katadin, that's what I said, Valo. Katadin. Just sitting down with an espresso martini. I'm gonna try and make a coffee with Bailey's later. I'm gonna make a coffee. We'll probably not do an espresso. I'll probably just put some water in as well. But I'm gonna make a coffee and use Bailey's instead of milk and see what that's like. I've never had it before. I'm gonna give that a go. More coffee, yeah. I can have more coffee. I'm a big guy. I can handle a bit of caffeine. Like trying to tranquilize a rhino. I need a lot, dude. It'll be fine. Never been a fan of Bailey's in coffee. I don't think I'm going to be a fan. I feel like it's going to coagulate or something, but anyway. Thanks a lot, Triton. Happy New Year. And you reindeer police as well. Is 2026 the year Paul becomes a coffee snob? Well, it started today, so it's yeah. I've got a bean to cut machine, yeah, and it does taste way better. It is way better than instant coffee. There's no denying it. It's really good. I've been buying quite a lot of Americanos. They've kind of become my treat because I'm trying to lose weight, right? So if I used to like hot chocolate and I was having things like flat whites or whatever, but having an Americano is much lower in calories, and I've really, really started liking just like good coffee as a result. And so yeah, now I'm a coffee wanker. Oh, fuck me dead. That's just what I need. Isn't Americano just water and espresso? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's good if you're trying to. That's why it's good if you're trying to lose weight, because there's hardly any calories. I put a bit of milk in it. It basically makes like a regular coffee, a bit like a drip coffee kind of thing. You know, the espresso's the base, and then you put a bit of water in it, so it's not quite so strong, and then some milk. It's just like a good coffee. That's what an Americano is, right? Just a good normal coffee. But yeah, it's much lower calorie than something that's mostly milk based, right? Which is the reason. Is it just me? I heard bay leaves, not Baileys. I know, you heard what you heard. I said Baileys. Americano is espresso, then water. Long black is water, then espresso. I'm amazed that makes a difference whether you do the espresso or the water first. So I've been making Americanos then. I'll try and do it the other way round and put the espresso in the water. I can't believe it makes a difference. I really can't, but maybe it does. Oh, I can't be fucked to eat these. Let's just go. I'd really love to get to the land bridge while it's still night. That would be perfect for us. Brennan's is better than Bailey's. I don't even know what Brennan's is. Where is it? Okay, not good. I thought one Mosin bullet and then all those SKS bullets would be enough. I really did. I didn't think that would take that many bullets to kill it. I thought it would be dead easy. Fuck me. Look at his cute little paws. They look good, don't they? Can I pet that dog? So we needed to do this to make the pelts for the suit we're going to need later, which is why I killed it. I think what 4 is enough. So in theory, you can just cook it with this, and it should be allowed to eat. I can eat the fat, no bother. You're having a Bailey's coffee, are you, Mataf? I might make one of those while I'm still streaming, perhaps in a bit. So the fire's going to go out really quick, but then it should still cook on the embers. Is it cooking? Doesn't seem to be cooking very quickly. That should still cook as it is. It's not cooking, is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to get some sticks. Cheers, Darkwing. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, dude. Merry New Year. Oh, it is cooking them. Let's just ignite the fucker anyway. Might as well dry my clothes a bit. God, these boots are made for fixing. One rag is what you need. Well, that piece of paper would have done it as well. I didn't need to light the fire, so that one piece of paper would have done the job, yeah. Fuck me dead. Aha. That shadow doesn't move. Oh no, it does. The back is moving, but the shadow does move. Yeah, I took the gloves off when I lit the matches because wet gloves can make the matches wet. So I took the gloves off so that I didn't make the matches wet. Am I still getting the plus symbol here? No, I'm not. I will be doing here though. Oh, it might still be actually, because I just the temperature was changing probably because the meat had cooled down a bit. Dane Bramish, thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So the bear fat there is just like a little bit of extra calories with no effort really. You know, we've just cooked it in the same house where I killed it. I can't be bothered to wait any longer. I think we're going to go. Feeling a bit not safety. Cooking it where I killed it doesn't. It's the sort of thing that in hindsight you'd be like, wasn't a good idea once you're dead, you know. Not going to party tonight. Nah, I'm not, Pack. I'm gonna chill out, watch a movie or something. Maybe watch Pluribus, have some wine and some cheese. Zeitgeist, you could talk about it. I'm definitely not talking about it. So, up your bum. I am really hungry. It's only 10 to 6 as well. It's a bit early for dinner. Hi, Lazy Aki. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. How am I getting with Pluribus? I've seen 4 episodes. I really like it. I think it's really good. I really like it so far. I'm not really wanting to do any spoilers, but I fear were I in the same situation, I would be a little bit too much like the plane guy. And no spoilers for the show. That anyone that's seen it will know what I mean. I feel like I'd be a little bit too much like... yeah. Oh well. Shit's not going to go my way, so I may as well get some BJs in the meantime. Of course, I say that as a free and single man, but were that situation to change, then I would change entirely as well. Lazy, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Cheers for finding the videos and now the streams too. Diablo, well, I drink quite a lot of coffee anyway. I have had more than usual today, so you might be onto something a touch. But because I'm still effectively today, until I start eating the cheese and the wine, I'm in calorie deficit today still, right? So it's the reason I'm hungry. I was hungry yesterday at exactly this time. In fact, it was 10 to 6. I was like, I need to go and put my dinner on. I'm really hungry. And I lasted till 7. So it was the same yesterday. It's just because I'm eating less than I'm eating less calories a day than I'm burning, pretty much. So that's why I'm hungry. I'm trying to eat quite a lot of protein, and it does make you fuller for longer. But I've been hungry for most of the fucking year. Maybe we can talk you into getting a pizza again. Nah, not this time. My treat is definitely wine and cheese. That's more than enough. Especially since there's a fair amount of cheese, I can have seconds.
"11 hours left to complete my New Year's resolution."
Well, good luck, Cat Hacker. What is your New Year's resolution? Or are you not? You might not want to say. Cullen, thank you very much for the membership as well. Cullen and Cat Hacker, thank you for the membership and the remembering. Pewston, thank you for the bits. A posh twat with wine and cheese, yeah. Well, it's Waitrose. It's Waitrose. So yeah, I do feel a bit of a posh twat, yeah. I don't particularly mind though. The last time I drank wine was July. I haven't drank any wine since July, so I got a £10 bottle from Waitrose. I don't feel bad. I feel completely fine with that choice. That's fine by me. £10 red line. It's look, just imagine. Like, can you imagine the shit you would have to drink if you were drinking £10 wine? I'm gonna check that in the hope there's a scope, or a blaze, or a tundy. It should be tomorrow and Friday, DJ Dave, yeah. Playing with Holly Rex, yeah. Yeah, it's £10 in money, yes. £10 sterling.
Hi Paul, I'm here in 2026 and so far it's remarkably ordinary. If I could make a suggestion, hang on in there in 25 until I find some sort of clue as to the 26 quest, then I'll give you the nod. Obviously don't tell anyone else, let them discover that life is
shy and it's just the marketing that sucks us all in. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I think 2026 is going to be absolutely fantastic. Can I bring my dry-aged prime ribeyes over? If you can make it here in the next hour and put them on, yes. Did I buy any watches for Christmas? Nope, I did not, Declan, no. I guess my Christmas present to myself was the coffee maker that came today. Oh my god. I'm so glad I ran all the way over for that. Sterling is the currency of the UK, Barbara. Sterling is what the pound is. It's £10 sterling. Yeah. Oh, Lazy, you've done so well. You said you were a big fan. You've finally found the stream. You've written like one comment, maybe two, maybe three, but not many. And now you're writing, my balls are sweaty, how do I deal with it? I tell you how you deal with it. You deal with it by growing the fuck up and not typing such utter nonsense. That's how you deal with it. Fuck me dead. I think it does relate to sterling silver, but from a long time ago. It doesn't have any relation now, but I think sterling silver and pound sterling were related, yeah. A pound was probably a certain, maybe it was an ounce of silver or something, I've no clue, but I think they were related, yeah. £1 was a pound of silver. Blimey, there we go, £1. Boom! Can you please help? I was going to ask the same question. No. Trill, yeah, you too. Hope you have a good 2026. I really wish we were coming to this while it was still night. That would have been a really big advantage. How's the questing going? Got any items? I've got a key card. I'm on my way to Mount Catadin at the moment. But it's a slow progress. Or a slow journey. convoys there. Hmm. Yeah, you can tell it's a hell of a quest because so many people have been trying to do it. It's been out since the 23rd of December and no one's done it yet. You know, it's really hard. This is only the third day of me trying and I've not got anywhere really. Holly Ceramore and Ben Fruit got a fair way through it yesterday, I think, again. It's just really challenging. I think it's really hard to do no matter what, but I think it's very hard to do while streaming as well. Unfortunately, there's so many meted places where you've got to go that being on stream and everyone knowing where you're headed and why. Like at the moment I'm going to Mount Katahdin, it could take me 90 minutes to get there, so were somebody wanting to, they could go and just wait and then kill me when I get there, you know. It's really hard to do much about that, which makes it really tricky to do while you're streaming. And it's really difficult to do irrespective, you know, even if you're not streaming, you're like forgetting about the streaming at all. It would be hard. Mr. Stag Z, please don't turn around. Oh God. Can I combine those? No, that's a shame. Turned my audio up when I was trying to listen to those steps. I'm just turning it down again. I'm gonna get bad earring in if I don't. Well, I think you have to have an NBC kit, Captain Diablo. You can't do it without. You can't do it without. You have to have the NBC kit. You have no choice. You can't get the orb without it. You can definitely carry it. You've just got to drop more stuff. You've got to drop more things that you don't need. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, I am carrying stuff. I'm carrying bullets that I can't use, for example. You have to drop stuff like that. I'm carrying scopes that you don't need as well. There are things I want the scope because I'm hoping to change to a Tundra or something similar and get rid of the Mosin. But yeah, you just have to be a bit more ruthless. I'm carrying far too much stuff.
Let's get it. All the questing.
Corrected. Thank you for the Prime. Lou Frame, thank you very much for the 2 months. Head to Ball, thanks again. And Rasek, thank you very much too. Why don't streamers not stream with like a 30-minute delay? Old cars are fun because then you'd type that question and then I wouldn't be able to answer for half an hour. So it depends on the streamer, but assuming you're trying to put on a stream where you're interacting with the chat, nobody wants to ask you a question and then wait half an hour for the answer. The orb isn't in K-Muck, no, the staff is. Like streaming to an audience involves a lot of toing and froing and so on. Even other things like, I don't know, somebody subscribes and you're saying thank you, but because there's a half an hour delay, they're going to subscribe and then think you just ignored them for half an hour because you didn't reply for half an hour. It just wouldn't work like in an interaction kind of basis. It wouldn't work to stream that way. Fuck me dead. I can definitely drop that. What do you need for the bear suit? You need 4 netting and
24
10
month
burlap
innings.
strips.
Cheers, Paul, and Happy New Year.
That is the short answer, Narson, because, yeah, exactly, it's a live stream. It's not a half an hour later pre-recorded stream, if you like. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Oh, fuck. It's a karambit. Oh my god. Then he stands still. Karambit's not good for melee. No, I'm only carrying it because it looks cool, to be honest. But I think I should... I actually think I am going to drop it and save space. Space is kind of at a premium right now, so you might as well. Worried about this. I do not want to go over there. Oh god, this fucking scope. Can't see over that. Like, there could be somebody there. I wouldn't have a fucking clue. It's so hard to see because of how foggy it is. You can't actually make anything out in the trees. It sucks. Could always drop the map. Yeah, I possibly could. It probably isn't something I need, really, I suppose. It could help potentially, like, if I'm going up towards Swan Island or something. I'm going to have to try and go somewhere to get more NBC loot. I feel like we may end up going somewhere like Swan Island for that, maybe. I don't like this at all. This feels so dodgy. I did press F9, yeah, then I cancelled them. I have to press F9 to... I have to press F9 to start shadow play, so they came up, but I was like, what the fuck is that? So I pressed escape. So I haven't actually read the credits yet. Is this the biggest DayZ map? No. It's actually, in terms of landmass, a tiny bit smaller than Chernarus. It plays much bigger, though, because it's got so many islands, and so the journeys are much longer. But no, there are much bigger maps than this, you know. Banov is bigger than Chernarus, and bigger than Deerisle as a result. And Agram. Stag injury, M12 chambered in 9x19. Ugh. Oh, I need that ghillie thing. Is that a gun or a barrel for a gun? I don't have the space to... Oh, fuck me. Need that as well. I dropped the Mosin so I had the stamina to get up on the back of the truck, Thoria. Katana sheath. Oh, they are the good boots, I think. Are they, oh, they're assault boots. Okay, I was hoping they were going to be the mountain ones that let you run up the hills, but they're not. Oh, shit. Stag zombies are a bit harder to kill, as you just saw. Oh shit. I only need one more. Were they mountain boots I was already wearing? Oh fuck me dead, I didn't even realise the ones I already had were mountain boots, to be honest. Where's the other thing? There we go. Were they mountain boots? Oh, so they were. Okay. I didn't even know I had them. Fuck me, dead. I quite like the Stag Zs in this sort of scenario. I don't like them at helicopter crash sites in lower tier areas. I think they're really imbalanced. If you're like on what used to be the spawn island, like I got killed there by them yesterday, so that's possibly where that comes from a little bit. But 3 or 4 Stag Zs at a helicopter crash site and your gun's a BK-18, you know, it's kind of stupid. The Stag Zs at helicopters doesn't work brilliantly well for me, but I like them at the military bases. I like the challenge of them in places like Alcatraz or whatever. The higher end military bases, inside Kmart bunker or whatever, I can kind of see the sense. In the higher tier areas along the quest line as well, I get it entirely, but like when you're in the when you go to the temple, I kind of get it. The Stag zombies are just much harder zombies. They wear black military outfits. They look like a military zombie, but they if you're punching them, they take like 40 or 50 punches at least. There used to be more, but they take a lot of killing. So if you're killing them with a 22, you have to hit them in the head like maybe 6 times. Yucky, I liked it better when you hadn't found the Twitch stream. I liked it better when you were a fan of the stream that didn't type in the stream. That's when I liked it better. Get out, dude. When you get to 1 million subs, can we have a feet reveal? You're only been here just for today, dude. Just chill out a little bit. Be less weird, okay? If you want to ask for feet pics, like Henny did earlier, right? Right, she's typed in the chat like nearly every day for about 4 years, so I can take a joke very easily. But if you turn up on the first day and you're asking for feet pics, it makes me feel cheap, dude. You know, you got to put a little bit of work in. You know, you can't just turn up your first day chatting and expect to be asking for feet pics. No. It's not the way. Yeah, you got to put some effort in. You know, like. You got to take me on a few dates / type in the chat a few times, you know. Excuse me, it's not supposed to be funny. I really want the feet pic. Okay. Maybe there'll come a time when I'll be desperate enough to sell them, but trust me, if you bought them, you'd be disappointed. It's the sweaty balls guy, yeah. I don't know a great deal about either of those apple slices, to be honest. I'd probably pick the watch over the bag, I think, personally. Excuse me, I wasn't joking. Oh, why am I getting a numb bum today? I haven't had that for a while. $3,500 pounds no less, about $5,000 pretty much, I think, or maybe not quite. For 30 minutes of face, 500 for feet pics at least. I think that seems too cheap really, but yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, 500 for feet pics. No money back, no guarantee. You will be disappointed, I'm telling you now. I've got bad feet. I don't have the smoke grenade, Ben. No, I don't. I don't have enough NBC gear, so I'm going to come out. I'm going to Kmart. I've only got this much NBC, so I'm going to Kmart, and then I might, if we get the staff, I might go the other side and try and get some shit. Holly's tomorrow, Kilted. We're playing with Holly Rex tomorrow. Omar, you're more work than my ex-wife if you think you have to be on here for 4 years. Coffee, you don't have to be on here for 4 years, but if you turn up on your first day being weird, talking about your sweaty balls and asking me for feet pics, that's I'm being normal. You don't have to do anything in the long term, but if you want to make a joke that's a bit close to the bone, try not to do it on your first day.
4 years. Keep on running. TRMZG heart.
Elise, thank you for the 11 months. Psycho, thank you very much. Nell the Wire, Parker Farms, cheers for the resub, guys. Thank you very much. Guard, thank you for the 4 years as well. Thank you. Exactly, I ain't easy like that. Exactly what you said, you know. I am no hussy. If I survive today, you're going to carry on with Holly? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I hope we do survive today. That would be amazing. Yes, I am a hussy. And what's your basis for that exactly, Coach?
Donated $5. When
You've got to tip him up a bit first. All right, Mickey.
On eBay, I had a guy in Texas who offered me double if I would work out naked in them before sending. I made good money and lost a pound.
Fair enough, Florida. Work out naked in them before sending. Ooh. You know what happened in San Diego? I don't know what happened in San Diego. What time with Holly? Just after lunch tomorrow. I'll probably be on about 1:30, something like that. I think I need to go and put my dinner on. Look down at your character's feet. You can't really see him very easy. There we go. Oh, I can't see him. Oh god, that didn't look comfortable. I think this dude's a bit of a contortionist the way he stood up there.
Love the content. Can't wait for another year of running.
Florida, thank you for the support. El Nubio, thank you very much for the super chat. Smoking Bowls, thank you very much.
All these weirdos asking for feet pics when everybody knows that toenail clippings are the best collector's item.
Toenail clippings, fuck me. That's niche. San Diego is nice, Brownhole. The weather was good. The company was alright, except Redline and Coach said. Sorry, Coach, I had to put you in there after you called me a hussy, and I still don't understand why. No, I liked it a lot. It was great. I'm very glad I went. Fuck off. I'm sure you've been asked before. Do you have a favourite pet, cat, dog? Stated, I'm probably more of a dog person. I like all animals. I had a dog. He was a 3-year-old. Well, he still is a 3-year-old Welsh Springer Spaniel. But me and my fiance broke up much earlier in the year, so she kept the dog and I moved out. So yeah, I had a dog for 3 years and don't have one right now. About as niche as belly button fluff. Well, I guess if people want to buy it. turned round here? I think I'm going back the wrong way. I think I'm turned round. Yeah, I've got to go this way. I'm lucky I've worked that out. I managed to turn myself around not paying attention, I think. I know that there is some diving involved, Andy. Yeah, I know that the quest to a point is the same as it was, but once you get to the crypt, it's different. You need to keep the staff, and then there is some underwater stuff to do, so I'm going to need some kind of scuba suit as well. Coffee Fanatic, it's something that you're not obliged to do. So a resub is a Twitch thing. So I stream on Twitch and YouTube. It's possible to become a member by clicking the join button on YouTube, which is the same kind of thing. It's like something that people pay for, or if you're on Twitch, people can use their Prime sub to subscribe to a streamer as well. One streamer a month. If they have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch and get a free sub per month. But it's basically a way to support a streamer that you enjoy watching. But there's no obligation to do it, dude. It's free to watch the stream you're watching right now. So you don't need to become a member. Like on YouTube, and being a member I think is £3.99 a month. And you actually pay that money, and it just supports the creator, whoever that might be, whether it be me or somebody else. But like I say, it's free to watch. Tune in. Hi, Mr. Boosh. I'm great. Yeah, I'm doing good. Looking forward to 2026. The last bit of 2025 has been really pretty good for me. I've been much happier the last couple of months, and I'm hoping that 2026 will carry on in the same vein. Pistol, yeah. Well, I'm not going to talk about the reasons and whatnot with my ex, but I moved out. It was my choice to go, as it were. But it's just as hard as, like, I've had two very, very long-term relationships in my life. One I was asked to leave, and one I left. They were both just as hard. The first one was much harder because I had kids. So from that respect, it was very, very much harder. But yeah, it's not been a lot of fun. However, it was a long time. Like, I was going through the breakup in January and February. I moved out of the house and into this house at the end of March. So it feels like a long time ago now. You know, it was hard. It was not fun for a long time. You know, most of this year has been shit. But time moves on. You know, I spent quite a lot of time trying to become a bit more like me again, and I feel like I am a bit more like me again now, which is good. Have I thought about getting a pup of my own? I might do one day, Stated. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another dog one day, but I've just moved into this house. Like, I went to TwitchCon in October. I would like to go to TwitchCon again next year, which is, like, in America. I'd like to do a bit of travelling. I don't really want to get a dog just yet. I feel like maybe in the long term, but, you know, I'm single. For right now, I'd rather have the ability to, I don't know, like, let's say I met somebody and I wanted to go and spend the weekend with them or whatever, you know, like, I'd rather be able to have the freedom to leave the house and not have to worry about getting someone to look after a pet for now, because it seems like the timing's wrong. But I'll probably get another one at some point. Yeah, I'd like to, yeah. I'm not getting another puppy, though. The puppies they're as hard as babies. I'm just going to get like a rescue dog that's not a puppy. Bousy, it's just not that simple, dude. It's never that simple. So no, that's not. And it's not just that as well. Like, I want to go to TwitchCon in America in October. I'm hoping that in June there'll be another DayZ event in Prague. There's a lot of other things that would draw me to places. I don't want to be having a dog that I need to try and get looked after while I go to things. You know, like, I don't. Right now is not the time for me to get a dog. You know. I will at some point, but not now. Would I get a Tibetan Mastiff? No. No, I wouldn't. Oh, well, it's a good thing to get, but it's going to cause me some grief. I think if I was adopting a dog, like a rescue dog, then I wouldn't be too bothered about the breed in general. But I probably would go for something that's easy. I'd rather go for something easy to look after, like a Labrador or a Retriever or something like that. You know, like a Golden Retriever or a Labrador, something that's or a whatever, a mongrel. I don't really care, but something where it's like much likely to be an easier dog. Like Toby, the dog that we had. He was lovely. He was a really beautiful dog. Welsh Springer Spaniels are they're really lovely dogs, but they're fucking hard to train. They're very willful. He was an absolute nightmare until he was about 2.5. So I'd be inclined to get some kind of Retriever / Labrador, I think, just because they're normally just much nicer, easier dogs to get along with. They're very food orientated, so they're easier to train as well because they love food so much. Fuck me, Redline's telling me about what would happen if the dog outlives me. Thank you, Redline, yes. I know you're probably thinking about that for yourself because you've looked in the mirror and realised you look older than I do. But no, I'm not in the same boat as you. I'm not thinking about getting my final pet like you may be. Hey, Johnson Rocks, hope you're good. Banhauser, you want me to use that line? No, that's not my way, dude. I think you can wear the bear suit. I don't know if you can. Like normally on Deerisle, if you try to wear a bear suit, you can't put it on your backpack. So if I wear the bear suit, I'm somewhat worried that I won't be able to have the backpack. It's a mod on Zero that allows you to do both. And this server is more vanilla Deerisle. It's not got any Zero mods on it. So I'm a bit fearful of making the suit because then I won't be able to wear it and have the bag. I don't want a goldfish. I'm fine with no pet for now. I've no problem. I would like to get a dog at some point, but the time is not right now. Redline isn't older than me. Yeah, he is older than me, yeah. You can tell that from the photos from TwitchCon. Much younger. You're so full of shit. You could be my dad in your fucking dreams. Get a dolphin. Whoa, what a good idea. I used to like Rocky the dolphin from Morecambe. Morecambe had a dolphin about many years ago. I don't know how many years ago it was, but it was many. Low insulation. No thanks. I was surprised at how normal looking Redline was. Just wasn't expecting it. He almost borderline good looking. What? Don't say things like that. The dude's got the biggest ego in the whole of Twitch. There isn't a Twitch chat in the entirety of the page that has a bigger ego than Redline, and you're just nursing it. I just want to know how you feel doing this age trick next summer after your next... Why is my next birthday is not a significant one? Yeah, cancel the party. That's a good idea. Yeah, cancel the party. Expedition America paid for a super chat. It didn't even pop up. It hasn't come through. There has been no super chat Expedition. If you've done a super chat, it comes up in the chat on YouTube, and there isn't one. The last thing that came up with Goose was Goose's membership 5 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Goose, by the way. King, thank you very much, King James. Cheers for the Prime. Goose, thank you as well. And you can, if it's not working, apologies. Sometimes YouTube breaks, but nothing's come through at all. You can at me and just say it for free. You don't need to. You don't need to pay. But yeah, nothing's come through on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube chat or via Streamlabs either. So it's not working at the moment. Ice Walker, dude, don't do yourself down too much, you know. Like, I felt the same as what you've just said there. I want a girl to share my life with, but right now I'm not someone that anyone would want to spend time with. I'll wait until the summer and look again. There's never a bad time to work on yourself for you, right? Not for another person, right? But going, like being a bit outgoing where you can and talking to people is never a bad thing. It's just staying fairly relaxed about it and not trying to force things to happen, I think, you know, like, I don't know, obviously online dating is a thing. I have no experience in online dating, I'm afraid to say. Anybody that I've ever met thus far, I've met in the real world. I've not met them in an online dating scenario. So I have no experience about that, but working on yourself is no bad thing, but being able to talk to people and seeing how things go can happen at any time. You know, there's like whatever you think is your shortcomings is not necessarily what other people will think. I can definitely say that for me, because I look in the mirror and see a different person than other people see. You know, I see a complete mess always when I look in the mirror, right? But other people don't always see the same as you. You know, that's the point. Yeah, cancel Windsor Castle. Yeah, I would do. Windsor Castle, fuck me dead. Still got a ways to go yet. Well, Donk, yeah, I guess if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it, you know, like, I don't know. There were some shots over that away, yeah. I think the thing is, Donk, it's like you don't want to do things you're not really sure about. I believe this, right? And I think that finding someone happens better when you're not really looking for someone, which sounds like a stupid thing to say. But, and maybe I'm being overly positive for somebody that's single right now, but I feel like in the past anyway, where things have happened for me, it's not been where I've been looking for a relationship necessarily. I've just been me and kind of relaxed, and then things happen, you know. Rather than trying to force things. So like you're saying, I'm not really asked, I'm not particularly looking or whatever, that's kind of exactly where I would be if I was likely to meet someone, is what I'm saying. Yeah, there is. There's a server coming out with a nuclear missile called Deadline. It's being made by Inclement Dab, who's done a lot of modding over the years. Done a lot with the DayZ editor, helped some rack with Namausk and all sorts of different things. Yes, Redline, that's how it works. You have a birthday party at Windsor Castle and they knight you as well. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. I'm okay with that not happening, yeah. I got the key card, yeah. No, this is very true. I didn't go looking and found the most amazing woman out of the blue. Very cool. GG Gaming Pod. Rab C, I don't know what's going on, but just chill out, dude. Calling people simps is not the way. Lebo, yeah, 9 years is a long time. I can understand the pain of a breakup depending on the circumstances if it's not your choice and things, but there is always the new beginning potentially, you know, the butterflies that happen when you're talking to someone else and you like them and you get excited and you're like just having a phone call or a few text messages can make you excited for what's coming and the fact that there might be a future and whatnot, you know, like at some point you've got to focus on what's next rather than what's behind, because if you spend your whole life thinking about what's in the past, guess what, you fucking waste the present and the future, which is easier said than done. You probably know this already, of course you do, but finding something to look forwards to is a lot better than looking back. What happened to my girl? I left. I left is what happened. I'm not going to go into the reasons why, because relationships are hard and there's two people involved and it was my fault as much as anyone else's. So yeah, sometimes relationships don't go the way you want them to, you know. I think that's not a bad shout as well, Redline. Yeah, that, if it's been that amount of time, then maybe trying to find someone to talk to would be a good shout indeed. Rapsy, I just think it was a real cunty way to talk to someone, you know, like if you want to talk like that, just do it somewhere else and not this stream, you know, like it's not the way we talk to people. So either be less of a prick or don't come back, one or the other. Yeah, I'm explaining where I'm at, you know, rather than justifying it, you know, just try to talk. You could try and be a positive influence on someone. I know I'm now doing it to you, but you're just annoying me by trying to justify yourself, you know. If you want to talk to someone and offer some kind of, do something constructive, you know. Don't start calling people simps and being a dick, you know. There's just no need. It doesn't solve anything. It just makes you a bad person. Yeah, it's easy to have tough love when it's you doling it out to other people, though, isn't it? You know, like you don't know what someone's situation is in. You might be doling out tough love to someone that's suicidal for all you know. You don't know, do you? You know, like there's nothing wrong with being a polite person. You know, you don't have to be a dick. You can give people bad news, or you can give people the truth without going, oh, well, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, it's just words. Like, it's just like being a good person.
Happy New Year's to the man.
It's really easy to do.
If you ever come
you
to
can
America,
tell the truth without being a
he'll
cop.
take you to the range for your favourite DayZ toys.
I don't know when people lost sight of that, but you can absolutely be honest with someone without being a dick. Anyway, I'm not going to get hung on that anymore. That's what I think.
Happy New Year.
Expedition America, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I could have done with that before. I could have made a bottle suppressor. Let's fix the jacket, though. 799 Milo, thank you very much. Expedition, thank you very much as well. Benjamin, thank you very much for the 13. Super Cat, King James, thank you too. I only need a jacket and a... What do we need? We need a jacket and the gas mask, and we've actually got a full suit. Like the chains of your hood. Tommy, yeah, they added... This was one of the lights out too. So there's this one. There's the pig-faced one. And there's the third one. The other one's the BDU one. So there was 3 balaclavas added to the 3 winners of the Lights Out events. BDU, Chain and Pigface. How long will this stream be? I don't know, Zeven. We'll see how it goes. I normally try to stream at least 6 hours. Sometimes I stream a bit more. I need to go and put my dinner on in a second. Ideally, I'd like to get myself into K-Muck and get the staff. If nothing else, that'd be good. Yeah, no, you do find it with chains on Tommy, but it's the reason why they're added. So it's not I didn't win it or anything. Like it's not anything to do with me. But the 3 winners got to pick something that got put in the game, and so you can loot those on official and things like that. But that's where they came from. There's also 3 flags in the game that were from the first Lights Out. So I am actually in DayZ thanks to Muller getting in the top 3 from our team in the Lights Out. So there is a flag that you can find on official Livonia that has 3 DayZ players in it, and the one with the broken leg is me. I think they have armbands. One's called Soap, that's Sour Sweet. One's called Dave, that's me. Does Muller say Muller? I can't remember what Muller's actually says, but they have the names on the side, so mine says Dave.
Be excellent to each other.
Bob Skegg, thank you very much for the support. Be excellent to each other. I feel like that should come with a dude or something from... be excellent to each other. It's what is it? What were those 2? Not Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted, wasn't it? Is the skull balaclava not from Lights Out? Nope. 8 Iron. 8 Ryan. 8 Ryan. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I need to get the dinner on. I'm fucking hungry. Am I ready for a long one with Holly? I'll see how we go. If we're still streaming and it's going well, then absolutely. If we die and the quest, then no. You know, it depends how the quest goes. You know, we'll see how it goes. I really want to do this quest. It'd be amazing. It would be absolutely brilliant if I can get the staff and then get down into the map a little bit more. That would be really good. Like if I can have the staff and the key card, and then meet up with Holly and find the last of the NBC and get the grenade, we'll be doing really, really well. You know, it'd be a great start. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat once again, Iron. Thank you. Yeah, I understand you might need it twice, just the tip, assuming it doesn't ruin after the first time. One does not just get the staff, we shall see. My keycard's pristine, thankfully, so yeah, I'm good on that front. Happy 2026 from the future, dude. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I needed meat. Oh, should I go back and kill a cow? Any big New Year's Eve plans? Nope, not this year, not your Libra, no. I've got a nice bottle of wine and some nice cheese that I might have some of later. That's about it. Who would have thought Ted Theodore Logan would become the Baba Yaga? Oh, I preferred him when he was Ted Theodore Logan, to be honest. I'm going to go back and kill a cow. Fuck knows I'm going to carry the meat, though.
Woohoo.
I am really hungry. I've got... Do you know what? I ought to kill the cow first.
How is this possible?
In fact, I'm not even going to. I'm going to go and put my dinner on, because if I don't... if I shoot the cow, I've got to wait 10 minutes because of combat logging before I can fucking go and put my dinner on. NZ Shep, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Cheers, NZ Shep. Twisted Technician, thank you for the 39 months as well. Cheers both. NZ Shep, cheers very much for the gifted members. Do appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to go and make myself my fry. And I might make a coffee and put some Baileys in it just to see what it's like. Now, don't forget to get the cheese out of the fridge. Oh, I'll do that later. It's too early yet. I'll be back. Won't be long. Cheers, NZ Shep. Thank you. If you get to the end of the quest, how many subs to take care of Holly? Moments before... No subs, Quack. No subs whatsoever. No chance. There's no amount. No, I'd feel terrible forever, so none. I would do it. I would do it for £50,000 as a PayPal tip, and then I can give her half, and then we'll both be very happy. There you go. Like something I can split. Something I can split that's fucking huge. There you go. I'll be back. Won't be long.
Have a happy new year, Paul smiley face.
Bailey's coffee's a bit of a winner. I like that. That's good. Right, microwave's nearly done, guys. Won't be a second. I'm not entirely convinced that chicken tikka masala is exactly what you should have with the Bailey's coffee, but it's an interesting combo. Get a cat, not a dog. Cats are predators that are more self-reliant than dogs. Perfect companion. Get an auto cat box, feeder and water dish. Can be solo for like a week. I understand the benefits, hello, but I go on walks daily. I kind of want a dog. I'm a dog person. I wouldn't mind a cat, but if I'm going to pick the one to have myself, both, but I'd rather have a dog. So when I'm ready, I'll get a dog. I go on walks every day. It'd be nice to have a dog to go and do that, you know? Right, it might be long, guys.
Redline
Just got
gifted a
snap with it.
TRMZ Holiday Stealth Socks, limited edition, to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Happy New Year, chat. I wish you all the most wonderful 2026. Every one of you is very important to us at TRMZ.
Industries. Now, fuck are you? Oh, he was doing so well there with the polite message, right? Redmine, thank you very much. If you want to win the Christmas socks, type exclamation enter into the Twitch chat. It only works in the Twitch chat. Type it in there. You've got a chance to win. Full of love. Yeah, I think that is what happens. I think it is what happens as well. Redline, thank you very much. Aztec, thank you for the 65. Rusty Rambo, Ollie Campo, thank you very much for the support, guys. Luca, thank you for the membership. I'm not rushing back in the server, guys, just while I eat this. Covering Pinky's ears. I think I can embrace all the different kinds of cat and dog people, okay? But I can't help that I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. I can't help it. Yes, very good, Mank. Good luck with that. I think the Christmas music might last until Monday, Elidor. And then I think it's going to go. Monday is my last stream until kind of, I don't know, mid-Jan. So I'll be off for nearly 2 weeks. Very good.
I walk my cat every single day. She has an auto feeder and auto litter box for my travels. She also sits and gives paw on demand. Tongue out dogs are overrated.
You guys
I
have,
thought you would like to celebrate my success of the longest ever held New Year's resolution. I resolved to be tolerant of the hard of thinking and those that waste valuable oxygen. I have been awake 3 hours and I have only just broken the resolution whilst walking the dog. That's a record for me.
Congratulations. Cheers for the support, Head T-Ball. Thank you. Michelle, thank you as well. You walk your cat. I don't think I could walk my cat on a lead quite the same. I don't think it would work. You're too in league with Big Cat, you guys. Clearly, Big Cat have got their claws into you, haven't they? You know, like, live and let live. What have I got for dinner? It's a fried meal, which is spelled F-R-I-D-E, which is like a ready meal, but it's fresh ingredients. It's kind of good. It's chicken tikka masala. Congratulations, Klexi. GG on the win. You need to click the redeem link in order to get the prize. If you don't redeem it in 24 hours, someone else gets it. So make sure you redeem. Yeah, so chicken tikka masala, I've nearly eaten it. And then after that, it's going to be some red wine and cheese and biscuits later. Because it's only New Year's Eve, but once a year, right? That was good. It wasn't big enough, but it was good. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I do quite like a coffee with Baileys. It's pretty good. Try it with hot chocolate. Too many calories in that. I've got to be health conscious while I'm drinking my Baileys. It is nice, actually. I like
Our
it.
England's greatest contribution to the world. Indian food. Smiley face.
Yeah. It's a bit like pizza, isn't it? And somewhere else. Full of love. Yeah, I caught some of that message before, but yeah, you met your husband to be at 42 at bingo. I think that's right. I think that's the and fair play as well. But yeah, I agree. Oh shit! It's raining. That's not good. I had steps. I hope the cows are still here.
Congratulations. Klexi _ redeemed prize. TRMZ holiday stuff socks. Limited edition.
GG on the redeeming. Thank you very much. Well done on the win. Congrats, dude. Goonies, thank you for the 2 months. England's greatest contribution now. That was the Indian food. Did you see a player? I heard steps. Channel points for merch in 2026. How would that work, do you think, dude? Where would the money come from? I thought I heard steps to the right, Redline. I thought I heard steps to the right. I wasn't really looking at the screen, but I thought I heard steps running right past me, close. Did I have chicken for dinner? Chicken tikka masala. So it was chicken curry. It was very good. Skips, Happy New Year. Happy New Year everybody else as well. Thought it would talk it into an existence. Well, it's a nice thought. There was cows over here before, but now I ain't hearing no cows. I just know what it's like. If we get to Katahdin and I've not got any food, I'm going to go down into the mountain if I don't die, and I'll be down there starving for like there's next to no food down there. So I'm going to have to kill an animal, or I'm going to have to fish. I think fishing might be the order of the day. It is great, crowd control, yeah. Coffee and Bailey's is pretty good. Never had it before in my entire life, which is kind of bad, but yeah, it's pretty good. You can fish at the bottom of Kmart, but I'd rather fish here. There's a stream this way somewhere. I'm just going. There's some lakes around here. I'm just going to go this way. There's still a chance we might bump into a cow as well, but I think there's some stuff to fish over by these rocks over there. There we go, look. Water. It's possible the cows might have despawned because I logged out the server, I suppose. I don't know how I'm carrying the fucking fish once I've cooked the bastard, though. I'm just going to have to cook it here, I think. Cook it and eat it. Oh, we can... Oh, we'll go over there. We'll go over to that house. It's fine. Is that on my side or is it? That's the other side, I think, isn't it? This is nice, isn't it? I like this little bit. Cheers, I said. Have a good rest of the day, dude. Happy New Year. Can you use the netting? You can make a fish trap with netting and a wire, but I don't have wire. I've done so well in 2025, I don't need to work another single day till the end of 2025. I know you can, Braids, but there's risks associated with that, you know, especially if I've already got the staff, I'm not going to go all the way to the bottom. Out of 3k people, no one replied. Well, 3k people don't talk in the chat, Skyline. And to be honest, people get a bit... Apologies, but people get a bit bored of repeating things that have already happened. So a lot of people just ignore questions like that. Because someone comes in and says, hey, what's been happening? Or what's happened in the last 2 hours? Or hey, I've missed the stream today. How's it been? That question gets asked all the time. So people do tend to ignore it quite often. But yes, I've got the key card from Alcatraz. We're going to get the thing at the bunker in a sec. Yeah, it's not your fault, Pinkster. You can't reply to everyone. I definitely don't. So you definitely can't either. Right, we're going to come back and get the other cart. I hope so, Sprox. If I'm not dead, yeah, absolutely. Am I a fan of canned monkfish? I've never had monkfish at all, Jason. I'm a fan of the Tinned Fish Reviews channel, but I'm not a fan of tinned fish. I just like the channel. Some of the Alla Longa ones that you have, or whatever the really Ponzi brand he has, they look good. I wouldn't mind trying 1 or 2 of those, but I like the channel Tinned Fish Reviews a lot more than I like tinned fish. That much I know. I'm not much for seafood, but I would like to try a few more whitefish. I want to try turbot. That's on my list of things to try. And I really, really want to try king crab legs as well. That's something that's like really high on my list. There's a... I don't if anyone gets bored and you fancy watching something, there's an episode of Travel Man where Rod Gilbert and Richard Iowadi go to Florida. And they're both just like a bit sort of like having a laugh and a joke, and they're kind of taking the piss out of everything, you know, just being comedians, right? Richard Iowadi does this thing where he just doesn't want to be anywhere, right? Like he's going on this travel show, but he actually doesn't really want to do it. And it's one of the things that makes it kind of fun is that he's kind of doing it and he doesn't really want to. But they're both doing their usual kind of thing and they're being a bit funny. And they go to this restaurant in Florida. And they have king crab legs, and they're both kind of just being themselves and being a bit sarcastic. And then they both try the king crab legs, and then all of a sudden their faces change, and they look like they're about to orgasm. They oh my god, I really need that in my life. Yeah. It's a really good episode. I watched a lot of Travel Man during the lockdowns. It was just perfect because you weren't able to go anywhere. But it was a way to like enjoy other people going there, but it wasn't making you jealous somehow. I live in Florida and getting king crab is just as good as advertised. Yeah, it certainly looks good. I would like to carry some of this, but I'm struggling so much. It's the two scopes and all the sport rounds. Both are causing me some grief, but I guess I'll just eat the carp for now. I don't need a fire brutal. It cooks on the embers. It's cooking right now. Bellagio Vegas buffet OMG with king crab legs. They cut the shell in half for you. Oh. Do you have any advice for struggling with combat? Just take more time, Frank. Choose the moments to shoot more. You know, like if you're dying a lot, it's not always easy to just suddenly become like the best aimer, like Shroud or something. You know, or Taupe or Sour Sweet or whoever. You know, like you can't just become as good at sniping as Holyrex, for example. But what you can do is make better decisions and choose when to start the fight and choose your battles. Pick your moments a little bit more, and that will really help. Starting to doubt it. I'm starting to doubt that it's working, but it is working, but I'm doubting it. Maybe it's not cooking anymore. Yeah, this isn't actually working. That's cooled down, so we do need to relight the fire. Twat. You can't blow on this one either, so we do actually need to light it. King crab is spider crab. There's plenty of that in UK waters. Is there? I've never been anywhere that seems to have it, but that's probably just because I don't go to seafood restaurants very much, to be fair. Was this the pumpkin house? No, I think the pumpkin house is on Bitterroot. I so need to drop some stuff. Like if I drop 2 EpiPens, I could carry one more thing. You know, I can drop that. I don't really want to drop a battery. Actually, it's really not smart. We could be encatted in for ages. You don't watch the Fish Locker on YouTube? I ain't never heard of it. It's Joe's and it's stone crab. Okay. Yeah, it's such a good... I really love it. I need that in my life, whatever it is. Drop some 22. No, I'm going to drop it into zombies' noggins. Oh, we're going that way. Stone crab is Florida, king crab is Alaska. Do they taste any different? So it's stone crab. I don't know why I thought it was just misremembered, you know. But yeah. Anyway, I need that in my life. I need that. I'll take the other one though. I'm happy with the. I don't need no stone crab. King crab will do. Oh, fuck off! I don't want to do this anymore. Done. I'm out. Stone is harder to chew. Well, thanks for that. Some of my favourite ever seafood has just been white crab meat, like in a restaurant. Like I had a starter. My favourite starter I've ever had was layers of white crab meat with some kind of divider and some fresh veg. I wish I could remember what it was exactly, but it was just like, it was unctuous. It was really good. And it was the white crab meat that was, it's so good. I much prefer white crab meat to lobster. Why didn't you pop the injection? Because, it's not really that big of a deal, dude. I could have done, I suppose, but I couldn't really be fucked. You can get king crab here in Florida. Stone crab is just smaller. King crab is big legs, like steaks in each leg. Oh. I tell you as well, Luke from the Outdoor Boys has made me want it more. You know, he's done them like while he's been camping, and he's just like dunked them in the butter. Like he's just dunking the meat in his little pot of melted butter. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh god, I need that. I need it in my life. So I think the heli was up this way somewhere. I didn't really pay a great deal of attention, but it must be this way. Enemy UAV is online. I miss the days of enemy UAV is online. Granada! I don't mind scallops. Yeah, I quite like scallops, pickles. Yeah, scallops are pretty good. I haven't had them for a while, but yeah, they're pretty nice. Ditch the can opener. I could do. I don't have any cans. But I could be finding cans of tack back in Mount Katahdin, and then the can opener would be quite helpful for eating said cans. Oh shit. Right, one sec, guys. Too late. I forgot to turn the coffee machine off. So it holds itself ready to make another espresso, and then after so long it turns itself off, and when it does a rinse thing, so it just pisses some water out to clean the nozzle thing, and there was no cup underneath it, so it just cleaned the nozzle onto the drip tray. But that's fine, there's a drip tray, so it's not the end of the world. Butler is off duty for New Year. Yeah, Danish. Have I ever had a crawfish boil? I've not, no. We call them crayfish in the UK, but no, I've never had crawfish boil, no. Cod is overrated, much prefer haddock. I really like cod. I like haddock as well, but I really like cod myself. I really like the kind of meatiness of it. But haddock is good too. I'm happy with either, really. We have a lot more cod. We have a lot more cod down south. Haddock seems way more popular up north. Like, pretty much the meta is down south. I would imagine, this is just a guess, but I feel like 8 or 9 people out of 10 order cod, whereas up north I think it's way more haddock. I don't know if that's to do with the fish that they catch near us or if it's some other reason, but yeah, we have cod's way more popular down south than haddock is. Did they move K-Muck? No, K-Muck is still that way. I'm just coming this way because of the heli. If nobody's looted this, then it could be a bit of a stag zombie type scenario. Where the fuck is the heli? I thought I was right next to it. It's over there. Haddock and cod are basically the same. It's just white fish. Cod is more firm and meaty. Haddock is lighter and flaky. Yeah, I really like the meatiness of cod. Yeah, but I've not had haddock so much, to be fair. I had cod and chips just before Christmas with the kids. And my mum. I really liked it. I won't mind it again. Fan of whitebait? I'm not. No. Yeah, a bit too fishy. My dad used to like whitebait. I think that was a zombie that just went through that tree. Skippy, well, cheers for tuning in. I hope all is good. Fuck off. Oh, bollocks. There's a stag zombie there. I could do without that one. Oh, bollocks. Please don't be a stag. Those shots sound close. They're not at me. They better be quick. I really don't want to be here when they get here. Oh. I've got bullets to fill that. I don't know. I might take it. I might not. I haven't got... Oh, that would be really good at Mount Katahdin. What's going on? Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God. Oh, it must be a mod update. Fuck's sake, I would... Red connection, was it? Okay. So, did everyone get kicked? I think the server went down. I know it came up with a red chain, but there's nobody in the server now, so I think the server went down. It's offline, or it was. There may be a mod update. I'll just quickly check the Deerisle experimental update just to see if there is one. And indeed there is. 520 meg update. CJ now, it went down for an update. Can you stealth kill a stag zombie? Not with a normal knife, my YouTube. No, there is a special stag knife that will stealth kill a zombie, but it's crap at killing other zombies. Server messages pop up if there's extra restart. I have server messages turned off, Adeline, so I wouldn't see that. Server messages have a habit of giving out what server you're on, so I don't normally put them on for kind of obvious reasons, you know. Does that mean the heli's gone? It shouldn't do, no. Fuck off. I already killed all of these. Oh great, now it's a fucking stag. Oh my god, this sucks. If that dude with the shots turns up now, I am going to be so pissed off. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, great. Oh, fucking marvellous. Fuck me, this is pissing me off now. Fuck! It's a Deerisle specific zombie that are much harder to kill. That's what a Stag Z is. Oh my god, these are pissing me off. You can see the difference between the normal zombie and a Stag Z right there. There's stag protein cookie there. I bet that gives a lot of food. this is taking too long. What's the grunt on the ground? There's an M79 grenade launcher. There's an AKM mag as well. Fuck me dead. There you go, I took the EpiPen. Whoever was moaning before. Do I take the AKM mag? I could put it in my hands for now. Oh fuck it, let's go. Let's go. The mine is such a useful thing for me to have with going to Mount Katahdin in mind. It's an absolute no-brainer to bring it with me. I really think it's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of ammo. It's why I'm carrying the 545. Like, I don't even have the 74 yet, but even on the old Deerisle quest, at the end you need a much better gun and you need a lot more bullets than you think, and the new quest is way harder than it was. Way better loot in K-Muck. Maybe, but you know what'll happen? We'll go to K-Muck, there'll be an AK, and I won't have picked up the mag, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit that DayZ does to you, isn't it? Swamp is full of NBC gear. Well, I'm not necessarily looking for NBC gear right now. I'm trying to get the staff, which is what we're going to go for up this way. And then perhaps we'll head back towards the swamp afterwards. Salty Dave, thank you for the 32. Dirt Naps, thank you for the 34. Goonies, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you, Head T-Ball. Thanks again to Michelle before that. Thanks, peeps. Scooter, I've got a Mosin, but with a badly damaged PU scope, so my long-range weapon is a little bit iffy. Don't have the smoke grenade from the crater crowd. No, I don't have a full NBC kit. I found some of the NBC on the way here. So I'm actually only missing a jacket and a gas mask now. So yeah, I don't have the smoke grenade. What boots do I have? And I have the hill climbing ones. I have the military mountain. I definitely won't be able to complete the quest today, Skippy. No, like even if I carried on way past midnight, I wouldn't get the quest done today. Even if everything went exactly my way, it's such a big quest. I've still got to go to the crater with an NBC kit and get the grenade, and that's assuming I manage to get in here and out without dying. Would crafting the bear suit save you some space? I don't think so, no. I don't think it would. I think it takes up at least the same amount of space as it does separately. On modded servers where you can wear the bear suit at the same time as having a backpack, yes, but I don't think you can do that here. How many times have I done the old quest? Many. I only did it once this year, but I've done it many times. I don't know exactly how many. I did it. I had to do it like 4 or 5 times before I ever got a good run with the snow owl. You know, the first time I completed the quest, I blew myself up in the aircraft carrier by mistake, and then I had several more runs before I actually managed to get a good run with the snow owl. How many times have you read inane questions and ignored them? I wish I'd ignored that one, to be honest. More than I care to mention. I've just done it literally the second before I read your one. I did exactly what you just asked. Literally the response I read, sorry, the question I read before yours was that. Oh my god, when someone asked me to aim down the sight to show what the scope looked like, and then I aimed down the sight and someone killed me. Oh my god, the pain. Honestly, I think I'm just going to try and go down. Oh my god, I don't like it. Jay Hinnerton, Jay Hi Nathan, I don't know. Thank you very much for the support though. Cheers for the prime. Salty Dave, thank you for the resub. My god, this is awful with the so many places where someone could just be waiting. Bit stressed. that even a good place? I'm just going to put it there. I don't think it's the best place, but on the stairs seems worse than there. Too late now, I've done it. So you need to keep the card now, you can't get rid of it. Unfortunately, it's now a 5-minute wait until the doors open. Cheers, Jay, here once again. Cheers for the support, dude. Might as well go get some tea. This area is safe. It's definitely not safe. Someone can naturally drop from down there. Oh no, they changed it. It's there. That's where you end up now. That was a good time for viewers to make a cuppa for sure, yeah. I've got quite a few spare batteries, so we're good on the MVG front. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Oh, God, just open the doors, you fucks. Please just let me in there. Grab another coffee with Bailey's. I don't want to. They're really nice. I wouldn't mind another one tonight, but not right now. I can't really go AFK after... sorry, I can't leave the server because I've just opened that door. It seems a bit wrong. And I can't go AFK here. Someone could just come and kill me through the window. I'm just making a flat white because I can, as I'm built like an Adonis and not like a recovering fatty. It's interesting because yesterday you were saying that instead of being healthy, you decided to make fat friends so that you could be one of them. That's what you've changed your tune from yesterday. Today you're an Adonis. The new year has changed you, Head T-Ball. Yeah, people can get in here with me doing work the way I came for a start. Go, yeah, I've not made it any further than this. I died at Alcatraz with the key card yesterday. And we're only made it a small way so far. I haven't even got the grenade, so we've still got to find some more NBC stuff, even if we make it out here. God, this is a long 5 minutes. Am I playing Deerisle with Holly tomorrow? Yep, should be. Today you make the New Year promise. Everyone is changed today. Has, yeah. My New Year's promise is to find a new lady and be punching massively above my weight. Is someone there? That guy. No, we're waiting for these doors to open. Somebody might be in there, but I've used a key card. It opens these doors, but they're on a timer, so it takes 5 minutes.
How is this possible?
I don't know, just the tip. I don't know what sniper rifle's in here. Keen or Kayan, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Thank you. People do camping here. This is a real worry. What the fuck? That was a big pause. No, Coach Dead, I'm not that stupid. No chance. Paranoid, you've got plenty of time, dude. £25, it's no mean feat, but if you wanted to do it by the summer, you can do it sort of slow and steady and not absolutely crush yourself doing it, you know? Exactly, Robot. Yeah, Robot Finnick. I suppose we could loot a little bit. See, I think a DMR is actually a possibility. I don't even know where the DMR spawns, but a DMR would be so good. Oh, drum mag, fuck me. I'm just going to take the bullets. When I eat rifle, do you ever randomly start thinking of sniper rifles? I don't, Quantum. No, I don't. I can see where the question comes from. No. No, I don't. I don't eat trifle very much because it seems like I quite like trifle, but it's not good enough. It's not higher priced enough for me to have a gluten tablet for, so I normally just say no. I went round my mum's on Sunday and we had a Sunday roast. We had roast lamb and it was really good. And the dessert was trifle. And I didn't have any because I didn't want to have a gluten tablet for trifle. I'm not that fussed, so I just didn't have any dessert. I don't mind it. I don't know if this is a fair comment or not, but I think trifle would be much better if it didn't have the custard layer. And I know that's not something most people are going to agree with, but I really love custard in a crumble or something. But it's warm and it's lovely and it's unctuous. But in a trifle, I just feel it's getting in the way. I'd rather have more cream and more of the jelly bit. Custard is the best part. I don't really like it myself. I think it's just in the way. Yeah, a gluten tablet goes. I'm gluten intolerant. Sorry, it's really dull for everyone else, but yeah. Trifle has like sponge cake in it in the bottom part, so there's gluten in it, and if I eat that I have to have a tablet so I can break down gluten without getting the shits. Did I miss a law book? Yeah, I never pick them up, dude. I haven't got the patience to read them. Wait, you're gluten intolerant. Can you tell us more? Fuckoff, JT. There you go. New law book will help. Okay, well, I should have picked it up then. Maybe I'll grab another. I do know some stuff. Holly.
In regard to your New Year's resolution of securing a new lady friend, may I humbly suggest withholding that slightly awkward, I've forgotten how to smile, BBC smile you ably demonstrated, as I suspect it will only secure you a section under the mental act. You fucker. Yeah, well,
believe it or not, I won't be nervous talking to a lady like I was talking to the BBC interviewers. I was really annoyed with how long they held that fucking stupid smirk for. I blame them. It didn't need to be held for that long. It could have been held for like about half a second. It would have been fine. What's my favourite dessert? Creme brulee. I love creme brulee. There's the Ivy do a chocolate bomb, which is absolutely fucking delightful as well. That's amazing. It's like melted chocolate unctuousness into like, oh, it's good. But yeah, I definitely think creme brulee is the number one. I like Grandma's favourite creme brulee. It's so good. This is good because we did this quite a lot the other week. We were searching down here. Who was I with? I was playing with someone and we kept... Was it Hollyrex? I think it was Hollyrex I was playing with, wasn't it? And we kept coming down here and there was no... it was Holly, I think. It was, yeah, because we logged out and came back another day. Because there was no staff.
Hot take. Eggnog is made of elf semen.
Hello, I've never had elf semen / hogmanay, I was going to say eggnog. I've never had eggnog in my life. The first coffee and Baileys I've ever had in my life was just now. I've been living a sheltered existence. Whoa! I do not play Hell Let Loose, no. I've never played it Pepple. I did play very briefly Postscriptum and Squad. But I've never done Hell Let Loose, no. Sheltered existence because you'd never sucked the man milk from an elk. Well, Danish, you might be having dreams of sucking elk semen, but he said elf. Elf. You're actually what yours is a real thing, whereas the other one was some kind of fictitious joke. Yeah. Yeah, you really like the elk spunk. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm really hungry. Turns out that little bit of Bailey's has given me the fucking... I've got the munchies now. I'm going to end up having a second fried meal or something. I can see it coming. Hello, thank you very much for the support. Head T-Ball, thank you as well. Cheers both. Someone's been here. could have been a 2-for-1 there. I feel like 2-for-1 was definitely on the cards there, and it didn't happen. I was robbed. Oh, shit. Skeletons are bright, aren't they? I've got enough netting, dude. I don't need any more. Or did I drop that netting? Oh, I fucking dropped it. I didn't realise I'd right-clicked my own netting. I really didn't. I thought somebody else had dropped that fucking netting. What a twat. I genuinely didn't realise it was me that dropped it. Occasionally I fat finger the right mouse button without realising I've done it, and that's what I've just done there. Yeah, GG. It's sometimes like I'll be running along and I'll randomly aim like that. It's because I've fat fingered the right mouse button. It just happens sometimes. If I do it when I'm splitting things, sometimes I don't fucking notice. That would be really handy if we had an AK or something. That could be really useful, but I don't. SVD even. Yeah, I know. I've got everything. I thought I had the 4-bit netting, obviously, because that's what I had. I didn't realise I dropped it. We're actually getting very, very close to where the staff is. We're really close. What's that? Dropped shit loot. Tell if the staff is there. Drop loot there as well.
Thanks for everything, Paul. Happy New Year's. Almost.
Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Who was that? Swash, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much for the support. There's no staff. Someone's already picked the staff up. I think it only spawns here as far as I know.
Went to nurse and told her I was bitten by a wolf. She asked where. I said no, just a normal wolf.
Tricky, thank you very much for the support. Swash, thank you as well. Cheers both. "20 minutes respawn time." What, so that means somebody picked it up inside the last 20 minutes? No way. We haven't heard it open for fucking ages.
How is this possible?
Skippy Owl, dude, thank you very, very much for the support. There's a little bit of running in behind that. How is this possible? I thought I had steps in the game. 20-minute respawn if you're 30 meters away. So we've got to move further away then, or log out, one or the other. Cheers, Skippy. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. You have to go back up to the top to get out, yeah. I don't even know if the very bottom is 120 metres away. I think it is. This is going to be tricky without being able to jump. It's going to be really, really fucking annoying, in fact. It's such a pain in the arse with the amount of things you have to carry. I don't feel entirely safe drinking coming down here. I just could end up getting kicked out off the path by a rock or something that I don't really see. Oh, do you know what? The server restart could pop it back in, couldn't it? Oh, this is good. Do you know what could happen, though? I could die on this fucking bridge. I've had this happen on Deerisle before. When I relog, if I fall through that bridge and die, I might fucking cry. It probably won't happen, but it could. Oh, please don't. So if we go back now, we may well get the staff, which will be great. Can't get the staff these days. Could not reach the server because the server is unreachable. Please don't give me the fucking bug when you can't get in. Please just let me join. Yeah, other people might be joining in. Is it RunningManZ or RunningManZ? I always say RunningManZ, dude. I'll tell you where you can get the cue for that, clue for that, Diabolics, on YouTube. Diabolics Squirrel, sorry. I've always done... ever since I started my channel, I've always done the narration. I don't do much narration now. We try to do the videos without, but I've always said, hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out this video. That's how I kind of... The BBC did get my name right. They asked me how to pronounce it. Please be there. I just saw someone say it has 2 places it can spawn, so well, what can it be also on the helipad? I think they did a really good job with that BBC thing. It was a little bit cheesy, but I think it was cool. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to be able to jump for that, I think. I don't fancy going around that edge. I can see me falling off. Oh, fuck me. This is so stupid. It's so much easier to try and do this with an extra player or so, because you only need one NBC suit. Not everyone has to go into the gas zone. Will it have reset the door state? Like the door was closed. Well, the door have closed now. Like the door, I opened it, right, and it's on a timer, but will it have closed? Is that it? I think it might be there. I can't really tell. I think it might be there. I probably just imagined it. Yeah, there's another way to go. There's another way we can get out without the door being open. It's actually kind of good in a way because it means no one else can follow me in. It does mean that somebody can log out in here though. I'm pretty sure it only spawns here. There used to be 3 places it would spawn, but I'm pretty sure it only spawns here. John McClane was saying as much the other day. You can just wait for it to respawn. I know that, dude, but it's not so likely to do it while I'm close to it, so I've got to get a long way away. The best chance for it to respawn was on the server restart. Nobody's in the server, like it can respawn before I get here, you know. Now I've got to get miles away and pray. Alan, Happy New Year. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you. I plan on having a very good 2026, all being well. Yeah. Well, I was thinking of that, Victor. I was thinking of logging out and just saving it for tomorrow, but I don't know. I'm going to go down and just loot a little bit downstairs. Give it one chance to respawn. Like, give it half an hour or so downstairs, loot some of the quanzits, get further away. Have a chance for it to respawn. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, I'll log out somewhere near where it will respawn. John said it's every 30 minutes, 50 metres away. And someone else said, John says it's every 20 minutes, you have to be 130 metres away. And I'm not saying either of you are right or wrong, but the point is that whatever someone says one thing and someone else says another thing, you know, like, I don't know.
Happy New Year, Paul. Here's to a great 2026.
Thank you. You too. Cheers for the support, Mustang. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you very, very much. Maud Kale, Jay, Funeral Face, thank you very, very much. DV, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Oh, that's not bad. Have I just done that thing again? How the fuck have I done that twice? What the fucking idiot? Keep fat finger in the right mouse button. Gotta be honest, finding fucking 357 in this military base is not exactly... Someone said don't bother looting here, the loot in K-Muck is way better. I'm finding fucking 380 and fucking 357. It doesn't feel better. It feels shit. Every fucking barrack's got 357. Everybody leaves the 357. I understand, but the fact that it's even spawning here is kind of surprising. Maybe there's some kind of modded 357 weapon that I've not found yet. You never know, because this server has some. Oh, sorry, Deerisle 6.0 has some weird and wonderful modded weapons. Is Holly here? I've just seen the shout out. I don't know if she's here or not. Hello if you are. I've done the ladders above me a few times. Yeah, I did them on the last time Holly and I were here, trying to wait for it to spawn in. Ah, from Hollyrex. We had to wait an hour or so yesterday, but it respawned while we were down at the helipad fishing. Ah, thanks, Holly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to log out with this bit done today, ready for tomorrow, but whether we do or not is another matter. Yeah, cheers, Pinkster. Thanks, Holly, as well. That's a 10 round. Happy New Year, Edelweiss. Hope you're good. I could actually catch a fish down at the bottom. That might not be a bad thing for me to do. What's the map where you can go to a different planet? Sakal. Sorry, not Sakal. Namalsk. It's Namalsk. Happy New Year, everybody. Other people saying it as well. Happy New Year, all. I haven't got the grenade. I haven't got the full NBC suit, but I'm only missing a gas mask and a jacket. So I'm hoping to get the staff and then need a handful of NBC, so that we'd have to go to Crater Island, but we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully. There was a filter bottle. Yeah, I don't need it though. I've got vitamins in this bottle. This holds twice as much water as the filter bottle, so I'm happy enough with this. Yeah, Battle Squatch's moon map looks like it could be kind of interesting, Diggle. Yeah, I agree. All right, that's dirty water. We need to remember it's dirty water. Dirty water. Do you not need the dynamite bundle? I've no idea, dude. I've no idea. Oh, go up there, you fucking pleb. Drop loot on the ground there. That's something that's been added as well. That's in the game files. They've added some kind of helicopter. It's a spawned in rock. Makes me worried. Oh, you need so many things for that. Is the roof covered? I didn't realise the roof was covered. Oh no, you're right. It is. Yeah, the roof is covered. Unless there's another way. I was the friendly British man. Yeah, me and Sarah Moore got talking after I'd mercilessly gunned you two down. I got lucky. I missed any meta, and I got it after the stream, so I didn't realise. But by all accounts, I killed you and Ben, and Sarah Moore got off, and then we ended up. I logged in after a mod update, and he was in the building where I was before the mod update. We got talking, and then somebody else shot me in the back. So yesterday, I guess it was probably my keycard that you were using, you know, like that. So I had the keycard on me from Alcatraz, and I'm guessing that Sarah Moore got that. It's not the JMC prototype, no, it's an S-File. It was kind of an unlucky timing with the restart that. And it would have been good if we'd have actually managed to keep talking. We maybe would have teamed up and I could have redeemed myself for shooting the lot of you. But it was a bit fish in barrel kind of moment. Just as the boat was stopped, I was just coming to the edge. I was above. It was really easy. Right, so we're just going to try and catch a couple of fish, cook them in the back of this, and then we'll go and see if the staff is back. Yeah, I know Sarah Moore killed him and then got all of my loot and the dude's loot and everything, yeah. I was watching a little bit last night, Holly, actually. I was watching a bit of you guys carrying on the quest, seeing if you'd do it or not. Like, you were on for quite... I think Ben was on for like 19 or 20 hours or something, wasn't he? He did a crazy long stream. Benny's a machine, yeah. My days of doing streams that long are well and truly behind me. I guess I'll take a vitamin. I haven't done a 24-hour stream since 2018, when I also did a couple of 30-hour streams, and I'm done. The longest stream of the year for me is the charity stream. I would say, though, that the 16-hour charity stream is harder for me than the old 24-hour or 30-hour streams were. I know it's less time, but it's so much more tiring. So yeah, I definitely couldn't do longer than 16 on the charity stream. Honestly, I'm wondering if 16 hours. I will do another. I'll do another next December, but yeah, it's kind of at my limit. I was knackered at 10 AM on the charity stream last time. I'm sure it's a mistake, Big Tom. They'll sort that out, dude. You're staying in with your cat? Yeah, JD, I'm staying in with some nice cheese and a bottle of red wine. I could be drinking it now, actually, but no. I'm really hungry. Alcohol is so bad for me, right? I've had one nice coffee with some Baileys in it just now. Well, an hour or so ago. It just makes me hungry the second I have any alcohol. And I've only had a bit. It mixed in with a lot of coffee. The second I have any alcohol, I just get the munchies immediately. The jig is up. That's why I think that's why I've done so well with the weight loss, because I just have to cut alcohol out. I have no ability to say no to snacks as soon as I drink. Oh, well, thank you very much, Twitch. I think, yeah, I don't know what that means, but thank you. You're very kind. Twitch in the chat, blimey.
How is this possible?
Holy shit. Thank you very much. 111 gifted subs from Twitch, eh? Holy swear words. Thank you very much, Twitch. That's very, very kind. Cheers for picking me. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very cool. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, you've got Twitch to thank. Holy shit. $111 gifted subs. Holy. Well, thank you.
Hey, fuck your potato.
You potato. I was here when Twitch. Yeah, that's insane. I did know. I think Holly's here actually. Holly had similar the other day, and I'd forgotten all about it until just now. To be honest, I saw it on Twitter. That's insane. Well, thank you very much. That's very, very kind. Happy New Year. Sergeant Monk, thank you very much for gifting Twitch the sub. Returning the favour. That's very kind as well, dude. Thank you. All right, let's quickly make this then. I've no idea what their rationale between who they pick is, but I don't know. Very grateful though.
How is this possible?
The running in the background of that alert is getting me. There's a little bit of running in the background of it, and I'm thinking it's in the game. Kuro, crowd control, thank you for the gifted subs as well. That's incredibly
Happy
kind.
New Year
Thank
from
you.
Brazil.
Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, Twitch. Happy New Year. That's crazy. I prefer the potato one. I think it depends how much you like the video or not, Thomas. Like the Nick Adventure is a much more loved video, if you like. Gun spawn on the very top of the crates. Yeah, I know. I'm not really too worried about that for now. I'm more waiting for the staff to spawn than anything else. But yeah, I ought to check them, I suppose. Does Twitch hear your comments? I've no idea. I've no idea if that's something that's automated or random or... I've no idea, but it's incredibly cool. Cheers, Raphael. Thank you for the 2 months. Kuro, Crowd Control, and Sergeant Monk. Thank you very, very much. Plodding Man. Well, thank you, I think. Save the battery. Yeah, after I've cooked this one, I'll turn it off. That's not a bad shout. We are in the bottom of the mountain task. Yeah, I don't have the grenade, so if we get the shaft, we've got to make it out and find some more NBC loot.
GG.
I really hope we can do it though. If I can get the shaft and get out of out of Kmuck today, that would be a really, really good result. Go, go, go.
Thank you, Paul, for all your adventures this year. Long may they continue
Sharky,
in 2026.
Thank you very, very
Keep
much.
on
Cheers for
running.
the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resubscribing. I guess we're probably on about as high a sub count as I've been on all year now because of that, I suppose. We're on about 3,500. I used to, back in the day before dual streaming, I've had double that back in the day once upon a time. But yeah, probably as high as the sub count's been in a good while, I think. That's very, very cool. Thank you, everyone. Just in time for me to go on holiday on Monday. Is it worth logging out down here for 5 minutes? It might be, Thomas, but I'm not going to. Hello, Paul and Joe. They're watching in Scotland and eating New Year's Eve snacks. Take care. Well, hello, Ovo, and hello, Paul and Joe. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. New Year's Eve snacks. What was that in Scotland? That's definitely deep fried Mars bars, right? Washed down with buckfast and heroin. Sorry. I'm sure Scotland's lovely. It's not all like train spotting. Iron brew, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Heroin, fuck me dead. Starlight, thank you for the prime. Yeah, well, Holly and I cooked in exactly this spot, Clog. Yeah, so we're probably doing it Creatures of Habit from before as well, but when we were looking for the staff, this is exactly where we fished when we were doing it before. Paul, you vicious man, Danish editor, coming from you, that means a lot. You brutal bastard, you. Starlight83, thank you for the prime. Sharky85, that's 2 more. Thank you very much as well. The Machine Man, thank you for the 3 months. You too as well, Dyer. I hope you have a good New Year's Eve yourself. I ate the Stag cookie. It didn't seem to do anything, Ziggs. Right, 1 more to cook. I think I'm just going to have to eat all of this as well. I've got no storage space. Took you 16 minutes since checking the staff and making your way down here, 11 minutes since starting fishing. So, okay. Well, if we just loot all of these rooms very thoroughly before we leave, we'll probably be okay then. Do you have the Stag cookie? No, I ate it, just the tip. I found a Stag cookie on a Stag zombie at a heli site and I ate it. Didn't have any space, so I just ate it. I don't know what it does. Just presumed it was food. I probably should have read the instructions on it, but I just ate it. I am getting sick and fucking tired of carrying all this fucking stuff. I'm gonna drop that. I don't need a blood bag anyway. The blood bag can fuck off. Oh my god. Might as well give myself the blood bag. It doesn't do anything. Would I hear if the landmine went off? I don't think I would from here. No, I think I'm too far away. There ain't no guns. Oh, thank fuck. Tom, Happy New Year. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. And everybody else. Okay, I think we already kind of looked in here. stone floats on water. I can wear the sunglasses because it's... Well, those ones I don't think change the colour anyway, but we've got MVGs, so it's fine. I did have a Bailey's Coffee Gungrave. Yeah, that's why I've got the munchies. It was good, actually. I never had one before, ever. Never had one. It was good. Right, so I think it's this way. Yeah, we've got to go up there. Amy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Quite a good day to have a birthday, I'd say, isn't it? New Year's Day, New Year's Eve. Like, pretty much guaranteed a party if you want one, whenever. Happy birthday, Amy. That's cool. Envis, can you wish Clean and Madison a Happy New Year for me, please, and have one as well? Happy New Year, Clean and Madison. I hope you're being good. You may not be kids, but you sound like you're kids. But you may not be, but you probably are. So, yeah, hope you're having a good one. If you're adults and you're just having some kind of night, now I think you're children, you know, so sorry about that. Oh, we're going to have to do this same thing where I was chucking stuff. It was here, wasn't it? That was a bit easier. Thank you, K Girl, for the support. Happy birthday, Craig, for tomorrow. Happy birthday. Tomorrow, New Year's Day, all the birthdays. Holy shit! Thank you, Envis Che, Envis Chai. Che, that's Che. I don't know. Sorry, Envis. Thank you for the bits, and K Girl. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're good. Happy birthday to Stuart. Sorry, not Stuart. Craig. I just made Stuart up. Who's Stuart, K Girl, and what are you doing with him? Sorry. Happy birthday, Craig. I always try to look from here. I never really seem to be able to spot whether it's there or not. I think we're better off just going. We're better off just going to where it is. Let's just not even look. I'm not even going to look. We're just going to get there and then we'll know. Not even going to look now. No worries, Kate. Oh, it's not fucking there. Shall I just relog just quick and just give it a chance to spawn in? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to give it like a minute. New Swiss, this ain't my first rodeo, though, dude. That ain't gonna work. If you want me to say my cunt, just ask. You know, you don't need to try and do me like that. Right, I'm gonna go and make a drink. Actually, while we're out the server, I might as well. I'm gonna go and make a quick drink, and then I'll be back. I won't be long. Bailey's coffee number 2. Right, I'm going to try and get back in the server and see if the staff is there. I really hope it is. I think I might have had too much caffeine today. I'm never going to sleep. Chat owes you $20. Envis, thank you for the bits. Tom, thank you again. Cheers both. How many cups of coffee has Paul had? Scooter, I think I will have had 14 espressos today. Which isn't as many cups as you might think. I used 2, in the size mug I've got now, I used 2 espressos to make it. So that's, I don't think it's 14, right? It won't be, it would be 13. I think 13. Yeah, 13 is correct. So I've had 5 2-shot coffees and then 1 3-shot. Yeah, 13 seems like a completely normal amount for the first day you get a coffee machine. It won't be like that every day. It won't be like that every day, just the first day, right? Yeah, I think 13 may be a touch excessive, but tomorrow I'll go down to a sensible amount. It's not giving me a runny bum. No, I'm fine. There's no staff. I've just waited all that time for the staff and there's no staff. Oh my god. Well, now what do I do? The heart palpitation man's. Yeah. I definitely won't have 13 espressos normally. I think that shot was outside. I don't know what to do now. I think there's only one thing to do. I'm sorry to say it, guys, and that's give up. I ain't got it. I ain't there. I'll have to wait until tomorrow, or I could try and log in later tonight and try and get it. Drinking 1200 mg of caffeine a day is very dangerous. Well, I don't drink it every day, Braids. It's just been today. My cookie. I have had some tea as well. Guys, I'm afraid that's it. There's no card. So sorry, there's no staff. So I can't carry on anymore. We'll have to log in and carry on tomorrow. So that's what we'll do. Sorry, I've just made you wait while I made a drink, and now I can't even. Now I can't even carry on because I literally can't do anything without the staff. So we live here until we get it. Guys, thanks very much for coming in. There's many streams you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully we can carry this on. I really hope that we can do the quest. It's going to be tough. We're nowhere near. We're not even a quarter of the way through, you know. But it's been a pretty good day. Only 1 kill, but it was quite a nice one. You know, that dude, it was like a seat of your pants hip fire Mosin shot. I'm glad we're still alive. I've not had a scope for most of the day. You know, that sucks. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Like I say, there's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I will be back again tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day, guys, and I'll catch you in the new year. I'll catch you in 2026. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.